capturing every flight. Melbourne Flyers, streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small, sharing the passion, the thrill of flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew. They're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer, taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer, always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night.
Good evening, everybody.
And top of the evening from me too.
How are we all tonight? Happy Easter for tomorrow, those that celebrate.
Yep. Hope you all have a good Easter.
Yes. Now,
I believe that by quirk of calendar, as well as being Christian Easter,
Yes.
it's Orthodox Easter too.
oh, is it now?
Yeah, so we're in step for 1 year.
That's got to be a rarity.
Yeah.
All right. Now, some of you eagle-eyed out there have noticed some new custom emojis
Now,
for our members.
our first one in will be Jetstar 32. It's a 21 Neo in from Denpasar. It was 2 years old last December, so getting on for 2.5 now.
Okay. So we've got a couple of Kiwis getting ready to go out there at Juliet's.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Now, we've been working on some behind-the-scenes bits and pieces, like that little one there. We can now do picture-in-picture. But also streamlined the way we do our supers.
So, yeah.
Speaking of...
Yeah. Young Hayden, Melbourne Flights, has gifted 5 silver frequent flyers.
Thank you very much, Hayden.
Yep. That Air Kiwi is Air New Zealand 126. It's a 21 Neo going to Auckland.
All right, we're starting to get some rain falling out there.
All right, now I can read you some names here in a second.
Yes.
Double Denim, Sarah Jane, Red Dragon, Carolyn Fisher and Nitch have all received a gift of membership from Melbourne Flights.
Well, thank you very much, Hayden. And welcome one and all.
And that's our 21 Neo off to Auckland. Now the next one I show on Juliet is Jetstar 526, which is a 320 going to Sydney. But coming in, we have Jetstar 445. It's a 320 old style coming in from Coolangatta.
Ah, very nice.
Yep, he's already over Keilor Park, so I think he'll be in first.
Yeah, he just got cleared to land a moment ago.
Yeah. Anyway, Hayden, thank you very much for your generosity. You're a long time and heavy supporter of the channel, and we much appreciate it.
Very much so, mate. We need to catch up again.
Right, let me just catch up with some of the chat here. We've got Alex DeBeery, Budgies and Garbos, Craig Pitts, Rosie Matthews, Brent, Henry, Steve Payne. Random stuff's here. I mentioned Rosie Matthews, didn't I?
Yes. Always worth two mentions, though.
Yeah, Rosie Matthews. There you are. You're there twice. Bubba Von Braun's with us.
Ah, good evening, Bubba.
Where are we?
Just the 122 Melbourne Takeaway.
And I've topped out on the chat, so if there's anyone there from earlier that I've missed, I'm very much apologetic.
Henry asking if he should make dinner now or later.
Well, it's up to you. We're here for the duration.
Yeah, depends if you're hungry.
Yeah. We have AR Lionheart. Evening. Good evening.
Melbourne Takeaway, Qantas 777
Tim, are we losing frames?
Yes, a lot. We were anyway. I don't know if we still are.
Yeah. Oh, we've got the X-Wing there. Penny M. Oh, she's only here for a brief visit tonight. She's got to head off to work.
Ah, that's all right, Penny. Hope you have a good night at work.
Mark Bester's with us. Evening, Mark.
Qantas 777, runway 34 clear for takeoff. Runway 34 clear.
Now, I believe we're going to have a Queen around 2100.
I believe so. Yeah, we've got Qantas flight 777 with a 737 off to Perth.
Ah, yes.
He's down at Juliet.
Yeah, we've got Sri Lankan pushing back as well.
They haven't come up as yet on me.
I don't know if we can see it in the picture there with them pushing back or not.
A little bit small on my monitor.
That's 122, wind 290 degrees 5, 34, middle end.
Schmeel's here, evening from New Zealand.
Good evening.
Jim from the UK is with us, as usual, from the West Midlands.
Yes.
All right, our next one in is another 21 Neo, Jetstar 122 from Nandi. I'm going to try adjusting this chat a little.
Okay.
Qantas 777, contact departure. Departure, Qantas 777. G'day.
Rosie Matthews is saying hi from a very wet New Zealand.
Oh dear, I believe we're going to get some rain here in the not too distant future.
Lee Reeves is with us.
Hi, good evening, Lee.
Penny M. Do I spy some new custom emojis?
You do, Penny. We have updated the milk run icon. And we've added the apple run, the wine run, Jetstar, and Emirates.
Does the A220 do any international routes from Melbourne yet?
No. I don't know. Is it going to do international routes?
Now, we've got Velocity 342 coming in next. And then we'll have what appears to be Thai with a 350-900.
Now, we're definitely losing frames, apparently, according to Mitch. So, I think we've been too spoilt by being up on level 7. We need our antenna, which I don't have.
Oops.
So I've just moved it. Hopefully I've moved it close enough to get... Because, yeah, we've lost better than a quarter of our frames since we started this evening, which has not been very long.
Christine Frank is with us. Good evening, Christine.
Hope you're doing well.
And the Mr. Edwards is here. Hey, Dan.
Good evening, Dan. Hope
Greg
we're well.
Skystar 320.
Well, all of our regulars are in the chat by the sounds of it, or a lot of them anyway.
Yeah, I see Gem and D there also. Good evening. Let's go back to Flight Radar and yeah, Thai will be a 7-year-old 350-900.
0 degrees 5 knots. Roll through to vacate at Echo, runway 34 could land.
Random stuff asking, was that fireworks? I don't know. Where was it? Craig Pitts, dropping frames. Yeah, it's a network term. Means that video frames have failed to upload. Usually a result of a poor internet connection. But we think we've got it resolved. All right.
Oh, hang on a second.
Here's Ty.
And got another one for you in a minute.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm good.
Oh, nope.
All right. Mark Vesta has gifted 5 Silver Frequent Flyer memberships. Thank you very much, Mark.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Much appreciated.
Yeah, love the generosity of this crew. And now going to Nick Forge, Mitch's mum. Hello, is she with us tonight?
Well, if she's not, she'll get an email letting her know about the gifted membership.
Dar.
Good evening, line up from my 3.
James Ehrenwein and Jake Hamilton.
Ah, Jake over in Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations, everyone, and thank you, Mark. Greatly appreciated.
That'll give you access to the
461. Once you've vacated
custom
Echo,
emojis.
expect the left turn. I say again, the left turn on the
the
Victor. Contact
any
ground
member
1,
streams that we
7.
do, and early access to any travel logs that Tim puts up. And as a member, you will have access to our
Discord server.
Discord. I couldn't think of the word then. I just went blank.
Just remember, you do need to have your Discord membership or username and your YouTube username linked.
Yeah.
If they're not linked, you won't be able to get in. You can get the link to join Discord now that you're a member in the posts section on our channel. You'll find a link there that I've changed to not expire.
Okay, well, let's see what happens with this one.
So fingers crossed, but Mark, thank you so much, mate. We greatly appreciate it.
Mark has already replied. You're welcome. Happy to help grow the community. Well, thank you very much, Mark.
All right, I'm going to apologise as well for incorrect button pushes, but our camera control app has changed with some of these new features that we've been able to bring into the show. It has resulted in many more buttons for me to push.
Okay, this is Jetstar 568 heading off to Brisbane with a 321 old style.
He must be full.
He took a little while, didn't he?
Well, he went from Kilo as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Camera 2.
And another one, Tim.
And again, I pressed in the wrong buttons.
Right, Melbourne Flights Hayden with a $2 super chat. Hello, Miss 8 and Miss 4 and Megatha.
Ah, they may be watching. They may be watching a movie.
I think Megatha had a comment earlier about too much chocolate.
Oh, it's already started the too much chocolate, has it?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, we got given a 6 kilo box of eggs that we donated to our local community for those that are doing a bit tough, and the little helpers might have helped themselves to a few little eggs out of that box.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you can put that up if you like.
So, have given more chocolates than have eaten so far.
Yeah. Good on you guys.
Now you have to scroll up. There was one higher. There's one further up. Yep.
Oh, okay. I missed. There we go. Alex Kabiri gifting a Silver Frequent Flyer membership went to Shaz Prime.
Oh, thank you, Alex.
Shaz is, I believe, in the chat somewhere.
Okay. Well, thank you, Alex. Greatly appreciate your support too. You've certainly been a great contributor to the chat for quite a while now. So,
Not just the chat, the whole channel.
yes, true.
Yeah. Yeah, much appreciated, Alex.
Yep.
Alrighty, what else have we got here? Ah. There's another one. YPPH playing guy, young Mitch from Perth. 3 months as a gold frequent flyer. Happy Easter, Mick and Tim. Great to be able to give back by helping in the chat now. Nah, look, we appreciate anything you can do there.
Yeah, now Mitch does some great work over in Perth.
You know what to do with this month's payment, Mick. Tim Tam time. Actually, I think we're good for Tim Tams this month, mate. We sort of went and bought a box of them. Anyway, coming in, you have Velocity 146 coming in from Queenstown. Figure I better get back to the aeroplanes, seeing that's why we're here.
Oh, we're here to watch airplanes and have a chat with our great community.
Yeah, but yeah, great ongoing support there, Mitch. Any idea when you're up again next?
Just at 527, wind 360 degrees 5 knots from a 34 clear to land.
My chat's frozen.
Is it?
Yeah. Ah, there we go.
13, take it.
Yeah, let's make sure I haven't...
That
yeah,
one there, yep.
that's the next one.
Yeah, I think so, yep.
Okay, Raymond Rowe. There we go. Member for 2 months as a bronze frequent flyer. Hello, Mick and Tim. Train show at Diamond Creek. Well, unfortunately, I missed it today. Wasn't yesterday and this morning. I was feeling a bit under the weather. A lot better now, so hence we're out here.
Yep, that's why we didn't put anything up earlier, because we were still trying to work out exactly if we were coming out or not.
Yeah. Thank you for the ongoing support, Ray.
Yeah, much appreciated.
I'm going to try and get out to Diamond Creek sometime tomorrow. Although I do believe we're getting some visitors tomorrow too.
Are you?
Yeah,
I wonder who might be visiting you tomorrow.
I don't know.
Chester 713, line up
Yeah.
for my 34. Line up 34.
This is not working so well on this netbook, mate.
Nah. No, it was worth a try. Sounds like the only thing that netbook's good for is weighing papers down.
Yeah, we really have to replace it.
12, 13, Melbourne, take it.
Okay, Jetstar 527 just put it in with a 320 from Sydney.
Chester 713, runway 34, good for takeoff. 34, good for
Now, Jetstar 713 is off to Hobart with a 320. And as soon as he's out, we'll have Qantas in from Canberra. Qantas 1213 with another 737.
All right. As you can see, we're very fortunate tonight. We've got 3-4 only ops. We've got northerly winds, which is helping.
Qantas 1213, wind 360 degrees 5, that's runway 34, good land. Good land, runway 34, Qantas 1230. Chester 730,
Okay,
Melbourne,
got another one for you. Red Dragon has gifted a silver frequent flyer membership, which went to Smog.
Oh, thank you, Red Dragon.
Yeah, appreciate the generosity there. And Smog, if you're with us, you'll have access to the custom emojis, the Discord server, any member streams we do in the next month, and any early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up, and you've still got a few to do.
Yeah, a little bit of a backlog there.
All right, but Red Dragon, thank you again for the generosity.
Jetstar 528, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, Jetstar 528.
Now, Jetstar 528 is lining up at Juliet to go to Sydney.
Oh, milk run, hey?
Jetstar 528,
Yeah.
runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Anybody want to try the new milk run emoji? Oh,
Yeah, listen to that wind up, eh?
yeah.
Jetstar 708, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, good land. Runway 34, good land, Jetstar 708. Tango Airline, Qantas 498.
And Jetstar 708 with a 320 Neo in from Hobart. It's your next one, mate.
I don't know what happened to Sri Lankan, but
Yeah, well, they've never came up.
I had the feeling they were just towing him somewhere,
Could be.
which was weird because he wasn't on a remote stand.
How do I refresh this chat without killing it?
F5?
Well, give it a try. Yeah, it just froze up. And now has gone black.
490, line up from Western. Line up, runway 34, corner 49.
I feel like that's one of our new Jetstar 320 Neos, was it?
Yes.
Moderate turbulence forecast below 3,000 feet. Information, Victor.
There we go. Yeah, it's just come. It has now come back up.
All right.
Okay, and I think I've caught up with the supers.
Yeah, I haven't sent any since Red Dragons.
Plus 490, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 4, clear for takeoff,
David Tesenjak's in the chat there, watching from Adelaide. Good evening, David. Rosie Matthews, I tried to use the milk run emoji, but got a message saying it was invalid.
Oh. You might need to refresh your chat. I am informed by Craig Pitts that there is a Queen cargo due in at 2037. Yeah, I'll let you know about that earlier.
9001, runway 34, clear from
It was last update I was given was 2100, but it sounds like you've had a more recent update.
Yeah, Daniel Edwards, likewise. Singer 747 in 1 hour 10 minutes.
All right. Yes, our lovely Queen lover, Claudette, sent me a message earlier. All right. Looks like we're not dropping frames. We are still struggling with the internet, so I need to remember to put the antenna in next time.
If we're coming to 6, yeah, it sounds like it. Okay, Melbourne Flight's just put up a milk run emoji, so it seems to be working. And Rosie got it too. Yes?
Yep. So
Good, it was just a refresh.
Yeah,
problem.
apologies. I tried to do them tried to upload them the other day, and it didn't work. I forgot. No, I only got onto it today.
Heather B with 4 of them and a wave.
Good stuff.
Okay, and Craig Pitts is telling us that the Queen is just west of Adelaide at the moment.
All right, so yeah, not too far off.
Okay, now this is Velocity 9001 heading off to Perth.
It's either reposition or charter. Not 100% sure on the velocity.
It might be an extra after the footy rounds.
Oh, it could be, yeah. I know Essendon was over there playing yesterday. We were half watching it while we were out at dinner yesterday. Mr. Perry saying T4 Gremlins. Yeah, not wrong, mate.
Yep, we've got the Pokemon livery due in 25 minutes, according to Craig.
Ooh, a Scoot Pokemon. Nice.
And Batic Air in a bit under 3 hours. So I was a little worried that Sunday night, Easter Sunday night might be a bit quiet, but I'm seeing that it's not.
I think it's still relatively the same. I think the only thing we're going to be missing is freight. But that's just because it's weekend. That's nothing even to do with Easter.
And Vietjet in 3 hours. Thanks, Dan. I don't need flight radar with all this marvellous crew on the chat. Yeah. Mitch is saying Melbourne Flyer, that should be carrying the Freo Dockers. How happy I am that they lost today.
Oh, were they in Melbourne, were they? Take it you're not a fan of Freo, Mitch.
And Craig is telling us no Tasman 767 tonight from Auckland. He thinks it's an Easter cancellation.
Okay.
All right, now Jetstar 739, the 320 is off to Launceston.
Doing an apple run, hey?
Yep. Oh, we've already made 100 likes.
Woohoo! Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, NAC, NAC, NAC. 100 plus like in 30 minutes. Woohoo.
I think that deserves.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Not what I did first place, but deserves the round of applause. That's great stuff, guys. We're aiming for 300 likes tonight.
Cathay in 2.5 hours. Daniel, why am I even working?
Yeah,
You're doing such a good job.
I think Dan can take over your role, eh?
All right, just about to put it down is an A320 Jetstar 529 from Sydney.
All right. We likely will need another person in the not too distant future when I need a second camera operator. I hear silence from behind me.
No, because I'm checking out Air India, who've just come up as a 7:35 departure to Delhi.
Let's see if they go on time tonight.
Well, they're already up and they're not due out for a couple of minutes.
Velocity 746, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Mitch says he's a Carlton supporter, so that would explain why he doesn't want the Dockers to win.
All right, fair enough. I must admit to a soft spot for Carlton myself, mostly because of my father.
Mr. Perry asking if we could make 5,500 subs tonight. I reckon we could. We're at 54.26. So, you know, if you're not yet subscribed, we would really appreciate it.
Craig, I already have a Melbourne filter on. Oh, got another one. And go. Right, we want to welcome David Tesnjak. And I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correct.
Tesniak, maybe?
Yep. But welcome to the Bronze Frequent Flyer program. Well, thank you for seeing value in what we do there, David. That'll give you access to all the extra bits, the custom emojis, Discord server for members, travel vlogs when Tim gets around to putting them up. You'll get early access to them.
And the member live shows.
Oh, yeah, and member streams.
We have been a little bit slack on those, we do apologise, but look, after Anzac Day, my work schedule frees up considerably, so
my chat froze again.
Hoping we can get back to maybe 2 a week with possibly an early members stream. or possibly even a member stream following a normal show.
Pardon me. Mitch, Daniel Edwards may need to update your username to FR24. Oh, and Kenny's putting up all the emojis.
Oh, yep. There's our Air India pushed back. Just in the run-up bay there on Sierra.
Yep. Okay, inbound you have velocity 690 in from Perth with a 737. Mitch is saying, Melbourne Flyer, don't get me started on lazy for member only. I haven't done one in months.
Unfortunately, I think we're about in the same position. I think it's been a couple of months since we've done one too.
Yeah, like, we planned to do one when we were at Spotterfest, but then I went and got Crook.
Yeah, and then we planned on doing one following our air side, and that didn't happen because I had to pick up kidlets. Oh yeah, Shaz Prim is there in the chat saying, "Yeah, I got a membership."
Yeah, that was from Red Dragon, I think, wasn't it?
Don't remember who that one was. I'm a goldfish. I got a 3-second memory.
Craig's saying there's no run-up bay on this. It's just a plain old taxiway.
Well, it's the run-up bay near Sierra. I don't know what exactly which exact run-up bay it is, but
and Air India just dropped off.
Yeah, because they're just sitting still, getting disconnected.
Oh, we've got Saturday coming in. Air Asia X.
Very
They're on
nice.
downwind now.
Oh, okay. With that cloud, I can't. Oh no, I can see him.
Yeah, it should be almost straight west.
Yep, I can see some flashy lights out there.
You're still on the safe shot.
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't trying to find him.
Okay.
Too dark, he's too far out.
All right, and another super.
Oh, another super, hey?
Yeah. All right, from Shaz Prim. 299 super chat there. Thank you for the chat. I got a membership. Yippee! Happy Easter.
Oh, happy Easter, and thank you for being there in the chat and supporting us.
Yeah.
Apologies, Bubba, I didn't see your chat there. I'm shooting with a Canon EOS R with a Sigma 60-600 lens.
Oh, what did I miss?
F6.3, just before the super.
Oh,
there.
yeah. Got it.
So it's, I don't remember all the exact specs on it. Oh, is it say it up on the top of the lens? No. It's a 60-600 and well, it's currently giving me f6.3 on the camera. What can I do? Well, apparently I can go.
Tim, it appears when I do the super chat, it freezes the chat.
Oh. Yeah, it's back now.
No, that's still frozen.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I've only got one under Shaz's super.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, so I've got to refresh the chat each time.
That is a strange one, isn't it?
It's a strange machine it's working on.
Should have brought the work laptop with me too.
Oh, okay. Mitch thinks that Shaz's membership came from Alex.
Oh, okay.
So, my apologies, Alex, if I got the wrong guy. Mitch, you should be able to contact via the Discord server in the mod chat.
What's that? Oh, he might not be in the mod chat.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can add you in.
Yeah, Tim's going to add you into the mod chat now.
Sorry, Mitch, I hadn't seen your message. Mitch had messaged me about it.
Oh.
So apologies, Mitch. I'm trying to get you in there now.
Okay. Well, we're going to miss velocity 349 off to Brisbane with the 737.
Okay, should now have it, Mitchy.
Bubba from Drawn, I tried to join Discord but got an error. Bubba, is your YouTube account linked to your Discord?
Might need to find a YouTube video on how to do that.
Boots and all, no freighters. Singapore 747 due in an hour.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We know that.
No main freighters, I should say. I should have said, 'cause I said no freighters tonight. None of our regular 4-burners or 737 freighters or the hot dogs. Yeah, no roast. No A330 Australia Posts.
Just up 5 minutes. Are you ready?
Oh, Delroy Costello. Tonight's EK Flight X Melbourne to Dubai is operated by the last ever built A380. A6 Echo Victor Sierra.
Oh, very nice.
We'll certainly make sure. Bubba Von Braun, messages failed to load. Okay, I'm not sure what the... All right, guys, what we'll try and do is get a source a YouTube video on how to make it work. Yeah, Bubba, it's not so much the email, it's the account. Like, my YouTube is my Gmail, is on my Gmail or Google. And you should be using the same for Discord.
There's Air India on taxi.
Yep, they've actually come back up. That's our Dash 8 Dreamliner. Be 10 years old in June.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 697 ready. Qantas 697, Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 5, Sydney for net passes,
I don't know what to tell you, Bubba. Can we see him on Discord at all?
Yeah, let me have a look. No, can't see him there at the moment.
Mitch just said check Instagram again and then retracted it.
Yeah. Yeah, because he wasn't sure I was actually seeing the messages, but I am. So it's all right. We're working behind the scenes. Got to remember, Mitch, I'm relatively new to...
Right, Xanadu's coming in now.
Oh, right now.
Xanadu 212 in from Kuala Lumpur with a 330-300. Anything special about him tonight?
Delivery saying now everyone can fly extra long.
Singapore 217 Heavy, Melbourne South.
No, it doesn't say anything about it being anything special.
Okay, right on Echo, contact Melbourne ground, frequency 121.7. Right on Echo, 127, and
Okay, Kenny's just said he's a member in the Discord. He can see him in the list. Try resetting his permissions, maybe.
Who's that, Bubba?
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
217, thank you. Corner 697, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. 34, cleared for takeoff, corner 697.
Qantas 697, that sounds like it might be a wine run.
Where are you? You might be too. Pardon me.
Singapore 217, wind calm, runway 34.
Qantas 37's come up at the terminal too. 330-200 will be going off to Singapore.
Alrighty. We've got Singapore inbound as well, I heard.
I'll zoom out a little and try and grab him. Yep, he's next in. He's a 350-900 and obviously in from Singapore. And I think that might be Scoot.
Corner 697, connect, patches there.
Yep, Pokemon livery on downwind.
Alrighty.
Oh, Bubba's saying just message me later. All good, we can do tech support later.
Alright, mate, appreciate it, but we'll make sure we get you in there. Another fantastic supporter of our channel.
Just up on
You know what? I feel the need for a bicky.
You need a bicky, eh?
Yeah.
309, a heavy, Melbourne Tower, you ready?
We are ready, so we're at 379.
What have we got there?
309, thank you, line up on 134.
9.34 and 379.
There we are. Grabbed a couple.
Singapore 217, contact ground 121.7.
117, Singapore 27.
Alan, yeah, it is small. Overall, Neil, their place would not be much bigger than your garage and train shed. Okay, Air India.
Yep.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 946 ready.
Just the 946, Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 531, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
He's accelerating reasonably slowly.
Yeah. Using a lot of the runway.
Yeah. Jetstar 531 is about to put it down from Sydney with a 320. We had another freeze up too.
What do you mean?
Craig Pitt's saying froze up there for 10 seconds.
Line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Jetstar 946.
10 seconds? Sounds like a long time.
All right, that's the inbound from Sydney, the 320, Jetstar 531. And then down a kilo to go is Jetstar 946 with another 320 going off to Cairns.
Tropical run, hey?
Oh, we could always call it a pineapple run.
Jetstar 946, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 946.
Tim, how do you feel about sitting the modem on the concrete?
Possibly, might need to. How much cable have I got?
Scooter 24.
Try that, eh?
Runway 34,
Yeah.
clear to land.
Craig Pitts would be over an hour round trip.
Yeah.
So it bluntly would not be worth going home for it, but we've tried putting it on the wall, which should in theory put our connection outside of the car park. I might just spin it around actually because the towers are in the terminal. We'll
Jetstar 946, going to fastest, see ya.
put the cables facing the terminal and see how that goes.
Melbourne Tower, good evening, 137 heavy ready.
Gotta love the
37
gremlins.
heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Never safe from them out here. There's our scooter.
What's this Mitch saying? Amazon Prime Time. I don't understand, Mitch.
You're talking about an antenna. We got one off Amazon and it works well.
Yeah.
I just forgot to grab it because we haven't needed it. We've been up on level 7. We've been open air.
Okay, this is Scoot with a Dash 9
Pokemon.
Dreamliner, the Pokemon livery in from Singapore. All right, Megatha, make sure that the girls are watching.
Line up 34.
Yeah, just make sure the mini flyers are seeing this one. And it'll depart later on in the show too. What's up?
In plain sight. Okay, my ears were burning. Who mentioned A380s? Roll.
Yeah, apparently our departure will be the last built A380 of Emirates tonight. There we go, Pokemon livery Scoot.
Oh, Sun God is with us.
Ah, good evening.
Qantas 37, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34, contact.
Miss 8 is squealing.
Does she like this or something? There you go, look at them all.
Daniel Edwards just posted a link in the Discord as how to link your account.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much there, young fella.
Huh?
Rosie Matthews. Hi, Pete. Are you flipping desks tonight?
But it could be the other meaning of flipping desks. Buying old cruddy ones and fixing them up. Maybe that could be a business for you, Pete. Buy old crappy desks and fix them up. Instead of flipping them and wrecking them.
Okay, that was Qantas 37.
Any glow? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Qantas 37, connect departures, can I?
Pardon, Qantas 37, g'day.
Oh, Aviation Dallas is with us. G'day, mate.
Good evening. Pa, have a look at Miss 8. Getting up close and personal with the Scoot Pokemon coming in.
Miss 8, you are a darling. Mitch, we'll get that link and put it in the socials, and probably on the YouTube description. Who's that downwind?
Oh yeah, got another friend downwind, have we?
Jetstar 779 in from Adelaide.
All right, looks like we've got a slight lull in proceedings. Nothing around for a little bit.
Pardon me. Not for a couple of minutes, but you will have Qantas 634, 737. It's just leaving the terminal to taxi. Kathy T, happy Easter, gentlemen. Well, happy Easter to you too.
Yeah, happy Easter.
Brown trout. Hi everyone, a Melbourne stream. Fantastic. Megatha, Miss 4. We love the Pokemon plane. I saw Pikachu.
Yes, you absolutely did. I made sure to zoom in so you could see. Oh, actually, while we've got a bit of a lull, it's actually
It's in good sight still.
turning into the gate right in front of us. Well, not right in front of us, but
But this side.
so what we'll do is we'll zoom right in again. There you go, Miss 8 and Miss 4. Now let's leave it there for a minute. You can watch them all taxi past. That's pretty awesome, eh?
Yeah. Well, I recognise Pikachu.
Yeah,
I'm not a very clever grandpa. I don't recognise all the others.
yeah, look, I'm not big on Pikachu either. On Pokemon, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it might be Psyduck there, the duck.
Oh, the yellow thing.
Yeah, the yellow duck
Okay.
over the engine.
Is there one there called Squirtle or something like that?
There is a Squirtle, but I didn't see Squirtle there. But
Well, I wouldn't know what it looked like anyway.
all right, there we go.
Henry, either you're a Pokemon fan or you're not. There's no halfway measures.
I'm not. All right, Mitch is sorted out with the mod chat.
Yeah, well, Kevin Hawthorne, good morning from Lakeland, Florida.
Ah, good morning, Kevin. Welcome. Jared saying Mick knows too much about Pokemon.
Quarter 634, Melbourne Target 8, runway 34, cleared.
I had 4 children and a couple of grandkids, so I probably used to know something about it, but it sort of wasn't relevant for a lot of years.
Well, I've got children and I still don't keep up with it.
Oh, okay, Megatha. It's okay, the mini flyers have me, and yes, that was Psyduck.
Haha, I was right. I thought it was Psyduck.
All right, Qantas 634 up to Brisbane at Juliet, mate.
Yep, got him on screen.
And nothing else going out for a few minutes, so I'm going to... Well, we've got incoming on final Jetstar 779 from Adelaide and Velocity 346 from Brisbane's on downwind. And not a lot else coming in immediately.
0 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, just off
Right, our Singapore Queen is just north of Dimboola at the moment.
Alrighty, so they shouldn't be too far out.
I'll pull him up, and flight radar says 30 minutes.
Okay, that's alright.
634, current departure, sir.
Right, 634, yeah.
It's kind of odd not seeing the New Zealand freighters coming across.
True. Now we've got PIP now, so let's have a bit of play with that. We've got our safe shot with a Jetstar on the main cam in the PIP.
Oh, yeah? This.
All right, who's our inbound?
Was that 779? I thought from memory.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, 779 was an A320 Neo from Adelaide. The two Pokemon that I know are Charizard and Pikachu. Sorry for the spelling, mini flyers. That's from Henry.
Charizard.
Charizard, is it? Okay.
Will be, I think, yeah. I think that's the one.
That rings a bell.
I was going to say, I think that's the one with the fire on the tail, but actually I think that's Charmander. I know a couple of the key ones, but then you start getting into evolutions and...
Star 450 ready. Star 450, Melbourne Target 8, line up runway 34. Runway 34.
Gets beyond me.
Alright, Jetstar 450 at Juliet is the old style 320 going to Coolangatta.
Star 450, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Star 4.
In plain sight, he's still going to be here. He's going to be lurking in the background, working on a video.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Something I should have been doing yesterday.
Charizard is the bigger evolution of Charmander.
Oh, Charmander, yep.
Okay, that's from Megatha.
Okay.
Lady T is with us in the chat too. G'day. Nothing else to go out for the moment. And velocity 346 from Brisbane. It's just turning final down around Williamstown.
Mitch has made a Pokemon for you, apparently. He sent it to me on Insta.
Oh dear.
This could be dangerous.
In plain sight, nothing interesting, just announcing new stickers. Oh, okay.
This is your favourite. This will be your favourite Pokemon.
I love it.
It's a Tim Tam.
Can we share that up?
I don't know. Hang on.
Mitch, do you mind if we share that?
He's a mod now. He doesn't get to say those sorts of things.
Megatha's saying send it to me.
It's a bad shot, but now let's drop the ISO a bit. That looks a lot better. There you go.
There we are, everyone. There's apparently my Pokemon.
I think Mr. Mitch might be having a play with ChatGPT there.
It could be.
346, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots.
Bloody hell.
Oh, wait, language.
Oh, yeah, it took me a moment to work out what I said.
Yep.
Sorry.
Mitch was saying, Mick just got it off the internet. I don't mind.
Okay. Anthony Nestor is with us. Good evening, Anthony.
Miss Four wanted to know how he made a Tim Tam buddy.
Velocity 346 is on middlingly short final in from Brisbane, mate.
Yep. There he is. Oh, no, he was there on the edge of the frame. There he is.
Okay.
Mitch saying just search Tim Tam character. Don't have that amount of effort.
GC, yes. When we have Miss 4 and Miss 8 listening.
Well, we try and be a family-friendly show anyway, so... Because we don't know who else has got kids watching as well. If nothing else, Mitch is a kid all of his own. Big kid, but...
Henry is asking ChatGPT to make him a Tim Tam Pokemon.
Oh, goodness.
Christie's Creations is here. G'day.
G'day, Christy. You and your creations. Hope you're doing well.
What have we got there? Sneaking in from the other way. Velocity 882 in from Sydney is coming in from the east on base.
Okay. Well, makes sense.
Oh, it does, but yeah. Yeah, he's over Port Melbourne now. Still nothing departing on flight radar.
No, I've got nothing around, nothing moving at the moment, so...
Well, this velocity 882 looks like it could be our last one for a little bit.
Yeah.
Because the next one that I see coming in will be our Singapore Queen.
Okay.
It's out just north of Maryborough at the moment. And will be with us in 24 minutes according to flight radar. Henry, yeah, look, send it across on Insta. Yeah, GC, it's unusual Easter weekend. Many years ago, I was doing a trip across to the US, and I found that Good Friday was the cheapest day of the first 6 months of the year to fly by about $400. They're screaming to fill seats.
Velocity 882, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Okay, velocity 882 is now middling final. And Christie's has started following us on Insta.
Awesome, thank you very much.
And Henry just sent his Pokemon across.
Alright, we'll have a look at it. Oh, that... I don't think that's shareable, Henry.
Hang on, I've got to come see this.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
You reckon that's shareable?
Yeah.
Alright.
Doesn't look much like a Tim Tam, no?
No, it doesn't, does it?
Aaron and Martin are with us, mate.
Hello, Aaron and Martin. Hope you are well.
You timed it well. We've got a Singapore Queen cargo coming in about 20 minutes. GC, I heard about that, I think yesterday, that the Orthodox and Catholic Easters have aligned, and it's sort of once in about 30 or 40 years.
Okay, so it's a very rare occurrence.
Yeah.
Let's get this Pokemon up.
Melbourne flight sent a tip and said, "Shout out to Miss 4 and Miss 8.
Well, thank you very much, Hayden, for the $20 tip there. Much appreciated, mate.
Yeah, thanks, Hayden. And Miss 4 and Miss 8, it looks like you have a fan.
Yes. Now, where is my studio mood? What's that one?
Okay, our next arrival will be the Queen in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
And still nothing up to depart.
All right, and for those of you that were interested, there is our Tim Tam Pokemon. Thanks to Henry there.
Oh dear. Love it. And good evening, Claudette. Come in just in time. It's about 15 minutes out.
Yes.
Was that from Henry or another one from Mitch?
No, that one was from Henry. Pretty sure it was anyway.
'Cause Mitch is saying that was his second one, and
Oh, was it?
Henry's saying, "Oh my God, it's not what it looked like at all."
Oh no, sorry, that was... No, Henry's one is much more like a Tim Tam. Hang on.
Oh dear.
I hadn't changed chats.
Take him anywhere twice.
I know, right? How can you trust me to do anything, let alone run a show? All right, let's try that again. Oh, that's too big.
Whoa.
Hang on. Let's hide that. Nope. Oh, I can't go anywhere today. I can't do anything, apparently. Right, that's a bit better.
Yeah,
Now, that does look more like a Tim Tam.
it does rather.
Thank you for that one, Henry. My apologies for butchering up whose one I put up there.
Chili Kuma, more like a Charmander with a s'more for a head.
Yeah, okay.
Oh dear. All right, the Queen is just going over Gisborne now.
All right, so not too long.
In fact, if you were to look out to the northwest, you might even see it.
Yes. See if I can get the camera pointed over that way in a minute. Won't be a lot to see, but yes, it's there. Just got to make sure that I am positioned right before I try and zoom up to it. There we are.
That is the very grainy Singapore Queen.
And that's at like, what are we, 6 times 5, 30?
Yep.
So 3,000 mil.
Okay, Megatha, now we just need to name this Pokemon and it can be the Melbourne Flyer mascot.
Oh, goodness.
I'm not against the idea.
Didn't say I was. I just said goodness. Oh, let's see if Miss 8 and Miss 4 can brainstorm some names. Also, in the chat there, let us know what you think we could call it.
Mate, with the wake of aircraft, I reckon you can just about follow him all the way in. Still nothing up on the field.
I don't know that I can with my brain.
I take it back.
It's taking a lot of work to follow that.
Sichuan has come up.
Okay. Where's Sichuan sitting?
He's moving.
There he is. Right. There.
Yeah, he's being towed back. Karen Gwen is there. Hello, a little bit wet here in Castlemaine.
Yeah, we did see some rain heading down that way.
And King Kong is saying no sound.
Yeah, King Kong, that's quite common of a problem that you seem to have. Nobody else has commented mentioning we've got no sound, so can I get a 5x5 if you can hear us, please?
All right, and Alan Peters has come up with a name.
Yeah?
Timmy Tamagotchi.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. King Kong, it's a problem on your end.
Yeah, I've got half a dozen 5x5s come up.
Yeah.
Megatha, Miss 8, Tamsy is a good name, also 5x5. Melbourne Flights, 5x5. Alan Peters, G'day Network. Yep. Yeah, everyone's 5x5.
All right, thank you, everyone. Right, just gonna grab a drink.
Alright, well, I'll leave Sichuan for the moment. Right, our 747 is about to turn base. Now I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
Melbourne Flyer, if you never want to eat a Tim Tam, see what I just sent you.
Oh my god. Do I really want to look at it, Mitch? Oh, it's just an oozing biscuit.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing bad. When I asked AI to make a Tim Tam, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, okay. And we just lost Sichuan off flight radar.
Not overly surprised. He's been sitting for a while. You said the Queen was turning base? Oh, yes.
It's definitely on base.
Yep, down there. So, won't be very long now.
haven't heard ATC for a little while.
No, we had Craig Pitts say that he couldn't hear ATC, but there's been no movements to warrant ATC talking. Well, it's sitting. See?
That sounds like Singapore.
Heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening.
It is. So it's our first movement for a while. That's why ATC's been so quiet.
Uh-huh. All right, well, okay, Xanadu's come back up, but he's now full of NAs.
He hasn't even got anti-collision beacon on. He's got wing lights on, but that's it.
Melbourne to NA.
Yeah, so they're probably starting to get him set up.
He was already set up earlier. I don't
What,
know.
for outbound?
Yeah.
Don't know. Maybe the engineers are doing something? It's always a worry when engineers start playing around with stuff in the cockpit.
Especially when he's already pushed back.
Xanadu? Or did you mean Sichuan?
Sichuan.
Oh, you said Xanadu.
No, this is Air Asia X.
Yeah, he's still on the gate.
Yeah, Sichuan's still a ghost. And Jetstar 530's come up with a 320 Neo to head off to Sydney.
Yeah, I can see him taxiing out, but I'd say Singapore Queen.
He's just about to go over Calder Freeway.
Yep.
247294, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots from my 34, clear to land.
The land runway 34, Singapore 72, not a ball.
All right, are we all ready for our Singapore 747?
My daughter is picking on me.
Oh, is she now?
Yeah, with mixed love of coffee and Tim Tams, I'm trying to think of one to reference a Tim Tam slam. Need the clever people in the chat and Discord to work on it.
All right, there we are.
Aaron's saying zoom in more.
I am. I was waiting for it to get a bit closer.
Just up 530, Melbourne Tower, good day, line up from my 34.
Line up from my 34, just up 530.
Beautiful.
Now, if they'll just park her down the end of the Foxtrot fingers, will be perfect.
Mm. Oh. First off, good evening, Laura.
Yes, very good evening.
Then thank you very, very much, as always, for your massive contribution there. Where are we? Happy holidays, Melbourne Flyers.
Oh.
Well, thank you, and the same to you, Laura.
Yeah, happy Easter. Hope you're doing well. And you chose a great time to join the show, just as the Singapore Queen came in.
Okay, and China's come up again.
China?
Sichuan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sichuan 3886 is off to Chengdu. He's trundling down Victor, I think, by the look of it.
I think
No, Alpha.
It's 320 Neo, I think you said, setting off to Sydney.
Yep. That's Jetstar 530. But Laura, once again, massive contributions and thank you.
Tower, good evening. It's Sunshine 3086. Taxi, we are Alpha.
Sichuan 3886 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening, report when ready.
Report when ready. Sunshine 3086, we are fully ready.
Sichuan 3886, thanks, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Sunshine 3086.
Alright.
Just start 530, kind of departures, good night.
Yes, sir, 530, good night, mate.
Alright, Sichuan. Just trundling down, getting onto Kilo now.
Hello, Qantas 690.
Qantas 696, Melbourne Tower, good night.
G'day, Chris. Good evening.
Tower, Sunshine 3086, clear cancellation for 2 minutes due maximum takeoff weight.
Sichuan 3886, that's understood, cancelled, line up clearance, hold short, runway 34.
Okay, house position, runway 34, Sunshine 3086, thank you.
Alright, what happened to the cargo open at Melbourne? Where will the SQ park? Oh, no, Shmuel, there is dedicated freight parking still. I was just saying that I was hoping that they'd stick it down on the end of the Foxtrot bays, which may be having wish come true.
Pardon me.
While we wait for Sichuan, there she is there. Just depends if she turns on Sierra or not. I'd say no. I'd say we might be getting her on the end of the Foxtrots. Oh no, there we go.
Yeah, turning.
Qantas 696, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, Qantas.
Alright, so she's going to go sit on the freight apron.
Sichuan 3886, thank you.
We've got Qantas 696 with the 737 coming in from Adelaide. Just coming over Avondale Heights, so you've probably got a minute.
Alright, we'll watch the Singer cargo for a minute.
Pull up some details on that. It will be 21 years old in July. 747-412F. I'm wondering if that means it was a dedicated freighter.
Yeah, given the hump on top, I would say yes. The hump's sort of a giveaway that it's a dedicated freighter.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna leave us on that one for a sec. That's while we go fix our safe shot.
And Charlie Sherwood's with us. Good evening, Charlie. Henry's been busy with his chat GTP again.
He's been busy with chat GTP again, has he?
Well, I'm assuming so. Okay, I have an image of a happy Tim Tam with a hat on and a cup of coffee and coffee beans around it.
Oh dear. All right, that was our Qantas in from Adelaide.
Mm-hmm. And next one looks like it's going to be Jetstar 973, the 320 Neo in from Perth.
Oh, there we go. We've hit 200 likes for today's show.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, everyone. Henry ran out of requests, so he's on to AI, Meta AI. That's equally as scary, though. How's that for a shot? Singapore tail and Sichuan behind it.
Aaron saying that was a mad shot of the 747.
It's pretty good, eh?
Yeah. And there's Sichuan heading back off to Chengdu. I know they're not new, but those 330s still a really big aircraft, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
What's going on?
Okay, I have a Tim Tam riding a drone with a cup of coffee and an airport all in the same image. Mr. Henry.
Oh dear.
King Kong says that he just got back from Bali not long ago with the family, but his mum then finished up with a couple of clots in her leg from not walking around on the plane.
Ooh, not good.
Yeah.
There you go, a bit of glow there, bit of double glow.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty much gone now.
Yeah.
There was a bit there, though.
It was a sniff.
Yeah, the right-hand engine, the starboard engine definitely had plenty.
Yeah, and I can see it on the port.
Yeah, just a little bit, though. Yeah, I always make sure whenever I'm flying anything more than about 2 hours to make sure I get up at least every 2 hours.
Yeah, I've always made it a habit to sort of get up and wander around. Anytime we're doing a long flight. Being an older bugger and with the diabetes, I'd be a Monty for getting clots.
Yeah, you would. Higher risk.
Just on 73, Melbourne Tag.
I think Peter has finished his video. I just got a YouTube notification come up.
Ah, quite possible.
All right. Got a couple of arrivals heading our way now.
It's always good to have some more arrivals.
Yeah, Jetstar 973 in from Perth with a 320 Neo is on final. And Velocity 352 with a 737 is on downwind from Brisbane.
Yeah, Pete says, yep, it's up.
Yeah, just got the notification a minute or two back.
Oh, there you go. Everyone go
We'll
check
have a
out.
look at it later.
Yeah, go check out In Plain Sight's video.
Airport Disruption Index, Guangzhou and Shenzhen,
Oh,
both at 5 and 5.
it's not good. Wonder what's going on.
All right. I wonder if I'm going to zoom right out, just see what we've got in the way of our normal internationals coming in.
Oh, yep.
All right. We've got the Super from Emirates. He's south of Kangaroo Island at the moment.
I was going to say, you shouldn't be too far out, eh?
Baddock's just coming over Adelaide, I think. No, it's not Adelaide. Out up, not sure what that is. On the peninsula to the east of Adelaide, to the west of Adelaide.
Port Lincoln?
No, not that far across. Oklahoma. Cardina Copper Triangle Airport. Whatever that is.
Take your word for it.
Yep. Anyway, that's Baddock. Cathay is over the Lake Eyre area. Vietjet is north of Ceduna. Cebu is to the east of Alice Springs. And the Qatar Tripler, I think it is, yep, is not far off the West Oz South A border. And I think that's about it. Actually, aren't we supposed to get a Fiji in?
Some nights, not every night.
Can't see one. Oh, I'm going nutty.
Yeah.
I was using this to try and go over here.
That's never good, Henry. Damn dog found her eating my good socks that are expensive.
Ooh.
Got a lot of aircraft being towed down to the jet base at the moment. A Velocity heading down there and a Qantas. Got a Jetstar right in front of us getting ready to head out.
Stephen Merkel. Hey guys, today's my birthday. Just wondering if you could dedicate a 380 or 747 to me.
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, we might see what we can find.
Yeah, we'll have we've got a 380 coming in and we'll have a 380 going out. So sure, we can work something out.
Cebu seems to be the either that or Qatar will be the last.
What time Cebu due?
Cebu is due. $10:48.
That's early.
Yeah.
Could be weekend schedule, I guess. What time is Qatar due?
He left 45 minutes late, and he'll be 15 minutes early getting in. Qatar is off this way. $10:43. Also early arrival. Also a late departure. Half hour late out and 10:40 versus 11:10, 30 minutes early in.
Happy Easter, Mr. Anselini there. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Happy Easter, mate. And Lachlan's flight radar is with us too.
Good evening, mate.
Oh, who's that I missed?
Velocity inbound. I missed him too, so don't feel too bad.
I was still scanning the countryside.
Max 8, I think.
No, straight 737 in from Brisbane.
Now he's had the retrofit done then, because he's got the split shimmies. Boots and all saying Emirates 62 Papa due 2141.
Yep.
Apparently both Cebu and Qatar rocking 25th year anniversary stickers near the cockpits.
Just 532 is ready.
SR532 Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34 every second, just 530.
Okay, this is 5:32, a 320 heading off to Sydney. Another milk run.
Got to find him first. There he is.
Oh, Daniel, I was looking for Fiji Air. I know we got the Velocity one, but Tim is partial to Fiji.
Oh, we've got a FAI Rent-A-Jet coming in from Colombo. Bombardier Global Express up near Geraldton. I think that's Geraldton from memory.
Why would a Virgin Australia plane have a weird number.
Like what?
BOE 1234.
Boeing 1234. Delivery flight.
Oh, he's sitting down in the jet base at the moment.
I don't know. What are the details on the aircraft?
15 years old next month.
So definitely not a delivery flight.
737 7K2.
Oh, 700 series.
Yeah.
I don't know why I would have that sort of flight number.
VHNQY.
R32's on deck departures.
Yeah, not sure why I'd have that.
Roger, just 53.
But this Global Express is...
Oh, okay, he has problems.
Yeah.
Well, he's showing an altitude of 500 feet.
Okay.
His transponder is showing...
Class 101 Melbourne Tower.
His GPS altitude just went from 850 to 550.
I think they're doing some work there.
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I will ignore him from now on. We don't need to worry about him.
Yeah. But, yeah, this Global Express due in estimated midnight 40, so I don't know if we'll be here for that still, but...
You've got Qantas 491 coming in from Sydney and Velocity 196 from Nandi. 196 is probably still 15 minutes out. Is out near Taggart. Now, where was this other one?
Up near Exmouth, WA.
Qantas 491, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots,
FIA Rent-A-Jet.
Yeah, Rent-A-Jet. I've never heard of. It's a German registered aircraft as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see us being here still for that one.
No. No, I can't really either. It's a little bit late.
Yeah, Pete, I think we worked that out with his odd transponder settings.
All right, a Singapore freight due out 2240, estimated 2235.
Okay.
So we'll definitely capture that departure.
Yeah, and arrival-wise, you've got Qantas 491 is short final.
I was having a sneaky peek at what they're bringing out of the Singapore.
Yeah, we can come back to that in a minute. We've got a plane coming in. Come on.
He's still a little ways off.
He's already overcalled a highway, mate.
That's a little ways off still for me. I still got time. He doesn't even take up much of my screen yet.
Okay, Intelligent Chimp is saying the Rent-A-Jet is coming originally from Berlin via Colombo.
That makes sense between a German registered aircraft. Any idea why it's coming?
Quantum response. Quantum is in the chat saying NQY undergoing maintenance at this time. TCAS issues were present. Okay.
That's no good.
That could be a problem. For those that don't know, TCAS is a collision avoidance system.
Yeah, terrain collision avoidance system. Is what
and they're likely testing, etc. Quantum is saying he's a VA employee. He's a Velocity engineer by the sound of it.
Okay. Always good to get some intel from the inside.
Okay, well, thank you, Quantum. And thanks, Alan, for pointing it out to me because I initially missed that.
Well, another sign that it is quiet is the number of aircraft sitting on the gates. We've got a full rack of velocities on the Foxtrot gates. We've got 5 on this side of the Foxtrots. We've got at least 2 on the other side. And there's quite a few over on the Echo gates as well. So, oh, sorry, there's 3 on the other side of the Foxtrot gates. So it is definitely a quieter evening. Having said that, we've got 186 people tuning in. So welcome one and all. If you're not yet subscribed, we'd appreciate you considering pressing that subscribe button. And if you didn't tickle the like button yet, we'd appreciate you giving it a little tickle to not let Mick live his terminology down. Oh, yeah. Quantum saying not an engineer, but he is VA ground staff and can see the fleet status.
Ah, right. Okay, well, however it comes, Quantum, we appreciate the intel.
Yep. Pete's saying rack 'em, stack 'em, depart 'em.
Yeah.
It'd be nice. And Kay, they're saying, hi everyone, I see some familiar faces here. How are we doing? Well, we're all doing well. Kay, how about yourself? Now, we're aiming for 5,500 subs tonight, so if you are new to the channel, welcome. Appreciate the subscription. And if you like our content, press the call bell button and make sure you're getting notified when we are streaming next. Looks like our departures will keep us here till nearly midnight though, Mick.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how long we want to stay.
Right.
Vietjet's midnight 30. Vietjet midnight 30. Bartik at midnight 30. Cebu midnight 25. Cathay 11:45. Singapore 11:35. Thai 11:30.
Well, I think we're going to have a busy late evening.
Yes.
Which means, what time was that rented jet coming in? 12:38, so we may well see it.
We may. Mr. Peters pointing out that Quantum was the tug operator, or the baggage cart operator.
Oh, that's right.
On the previous show. Apologies we didn't connect the dots there, Quantum.
Over to our Qantas 498, ready to...
Yeah, I feel like an idiot. Alright,
runway 34, great for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, just 782.
782's A320 Neo heading to Adelaide.
I'll send them on over to you, Peter. Sending this one over to you. Looks like a Jetstar 320 Neo.
QF 1213. Miss Carr, was that an inbound from Canberra?
Sounds like it.
I think it was, and if it was, we did.
Well, they're asking if we caught it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we did.
Did you guys film QF 1213 land? My friend was on board that. It came in 7:24 on runway 34, I believe. Well,
yeah.
Look, we were well and truly up by 7. So
I seem to remember you mentioning the Qantas 737 bus in from Canberra.
Yeah, I have a vague memory of it now, but
so we think so. But we'll go back and have a look through the video later on, and you should be able to see it if it's there. But yeah, we started pretty much smack on 7.
Mel Spotter's there. Good evening, Tim and Nick. G'day, mate.
Good evening.
Yes, 782, contact departures.
Departures, just 782.
Yes, Aaron, I'll have to be very careful not to disturb the Easter Bunny when I come in late tonight.
Qantas 498, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. Qantas 498.
498 is, I think, our last northbound to Sydney for the night.
Yes. Boots and all, that's not nice. That's not what we call it. That's not what we call Green Machine. But yes, apparently we have Green Machine inbound.
Qantas swing 1287.
Canberra? Brisbane.
Sounds like it. King Kong, YPPH plane guy. Sub onto his channel. He does Perth Airport and does it well.
What was that?
King Kong was asking, is there anyone there that does Perth Airport?
Yes, Mitch from YPPH Plane Guy, yes.
He's got to be doing in half good. I'm a member of the channel and sub to him.
Oh yeah, ditto. Both of us are. Sid's got to call it broccoli. Yeah, look, that's a nicer name for it.
Velocity 196, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34.
Nearly 200 people watching this evening.
How's that light goal looking?
We're 55 away from the light goal.
Cool.
And we're only, what, 2 hours into the show? With, by the looks of it, maybe another 3 hours to go.
All right, velocity 196 in from Fiji, mate, with a 737.
We should have Air Asia out around 21:45. Shanghai Airlines 21:30. Scoot Pokemon 21:30. So about
yeah, someone's just come up there.
about
Let me
another
see.
half an hour, girls, and we'll have the Pokemon plane out again.
Turkish has just come up. He's
Yes.
due out at 9:20.
Okay. Well, I can see him. I've been able to see him pretty much all night.
And our two women dream time is on downwind, mate. Just
All right.
out to the west of you.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Where's it coming in from?
It's a Brisbane service.
I did wonder if it might be Brisbane.
Dale is in the chat, signing in late from Kiwi Land. Love the swinger there. The Singapore cargo's a bit of a hit by the sound of it. Well, welcome, mate. Oh, Pete.
What's he doing?
In plain sight. Turkish. What a delight.
Oh, Peter, you can show yourself out, thank you. 5 minutes in the sin bin for that bad one.
Oh, dear.
My watch is telling me it's time to go to sleep. No thanks. Too busy with aeroplanes.
Right, our green machine will probably be the last one in for a little while.
Okay.
But we should start having a couple of departures.
Velocity 196, contact ground 121.07.
Rosie Matthew, permission to depart, stream and land in bed. Permission denied. No, go for it, Rosie. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah. It's much appreciated you coming in and joining us. We'll catch you up on the next one.
Pete flips desk and walks out mumbling to himself. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
Oh, goodness. What are you started, Peter? Henry. Shoes without laces have trust issues. They can't tie the knot.
Oh. Lordy, lordy, lordy.
King Kong No in-plane site is the Adelaide team. Only Planes Network is the Brisbane team. Daniel Edwards, no. Qantas 22 from Dallas is 7 hours and 42 minutes away with the 100th anniversary aircraft. Thank you, Daniel, but no.
Look, if you hurry, you can be down here and you can do it.
True. Good night, Rosie.
Good night, Rose.
Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Right. X-Ray 4 Alpha is just turning final now.
Yep, long final by the look of it.
Yeah, he's way down. Almost to Williamstown.
Henry slammed headphones on the desk crying because I didn't like my pun.
Well, just don't slam our headphones, they cost too much.
I reckon yours are probably pretty expensive too. Boots and all traffic must be quiet. Bad jokes are happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's blame that, eh? Can blame the bad jokes on the lack of traffic.
All right, well, we know X-Ray 4 Alpha's coming in, so I'll come back to the airport and see what's happening.
Daniel jumps in car, selects race mode. On my way. That's one heck of a race mode, Dan.
July 1287, information now November. Welcome change, temperature 22, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Henry, obviously don't have kids. I know you're a teenager yourself, mate, but ever notice how friendly shoes are? They always come in pairs and never leave their mate. Wait until you have kids, mate. Trust me, they lose their mates. You're forever on a shoe hunt.
Yep.
And it's always their favourite pair that they can't find the other one for. It's never a practical shoe, and I think it's their favourite one that they want to wear. Oh dear. King Kong, the most I spend on headphones is $500. Yeah, it's getting up there, isn't it?
Mm.
I can't remember how much these ones are.
About 300, I think.
Yeah.
From memory.
Kay saying, looks like I represent the Queensland crew tonight. Dale, hey, how are you guys going? Happy Easter, Melbourne Fly.
Oh,
and Co.
happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you too, Dale. Dan, there's cloud, but not heaps. We were actually dreading a rain shower that we thought was going to come and ruin our parade, but never eventuated. There was a bit of rain out in the field that I could see down through the lights, but...
I'm going to tempt fate and pull up the rain radar.
Oh, dear. Still some hanging around?
Yeah, and looks like there's a cell heading for us.
I mean, the last elevator was heading towards us too, but it never came.
Yeah, this one's heading right towards us.
Oh well. Look, if we have to run away quickly, you know what happened. Because unfortunately, we're still not set up for wet weather.
Yeah, I sort of suspect that we are going to cop it.
So we might be pulling the pin early.
Don't know that it's pull the pin early, but
I mean, that wind's coming straight in off the airfield, so...
yeah, but we might have a lull. Oh, okay. Do I have to read this one out?
I think we are obliged when they do a super chat. I'll read it if you want. Melbourne flights, Turkish, was a delight. Oh dear. Thank you, Hayden. Appreciate the support, I think. Oh dear.
All right. Skystar 320 is asking if we would be able to do a June 10.
Where is that? I missed that.
It's in the Discord chat.
Oh, okay. What was the date?
June 10.
June 10 is a Tuesday. It's possible.
CX-178, I will be flying Melbourne, Hong Kong.
What time is that? CX-178. 11:45 p.m. departure.
Yeah, I can see it.
Good chance. Good chance we'll be here.
Okay, what do we got next? Super's up.
Super's up for departure, is it?
Yep. Do you want to overread this before I kill it?
Hang on. What's that? Oh, no, just close it. That's fine.
In fact, I think he's pushed back.
Yes, he is. I can see his tail pushed.
And as mentioned earlier, this is the last 380 that was manufactured. All right, Greg's saying that he'll come and say hello to us prior to check-in if we're up and about. Tim's just off the headset for the moment, but thumbs up.
Sounds good.
Yep, look forward to catching up with you. We might even have Tim Tams, mate.
Refresh the chat again. Maybe I should keep it on my screen.
I think we definitely need to look at another machine for this.
Yep.
Right, okay. Hang on. anniversary chat there. Alan Peters, gold frequent flyer for 7 months. Yeah, here cometh all the dad jokes. Yeah, we sort of noticed that, Alan, but yeah, it's what it is. It keeps the chat running. And thank you very much for your ongoing support of the channel. All right, all right, Turkish is taxiing down. We'll have an arrival in about 7 or 8 minutes. And as soon as I get in there, we have another member anniversary chat from William Reid. William, good to see you there again. Been a gold frequent flyer member for 10 months now.
Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, one of our early ones.
Yeah, he's been a great supporter of the channel early days.
And the message is happy Easter. Well, the same to you, Will.
Yeah, hope you're doing well, mate.
Yeah, and appreciate the ongoing support as always. Melbourne flights. If Mick wants Turkish, you'll have to catch the Delight. Well, guess what? I cannot stand Turkish Delight. So I won't be chasing it to catch it or anything.
No, Turkish Delight goes straight to my wife.
Yep.
We played one of those, the chocolate claw games at the restaurant last night.
Oh, right, okay.
The only one prize we got was a Turkish Delight, so we walked out and handed it straight to Meg.
Yeah.
I'm like, here you go. Because neither me or the girls like it. Sort of either a wife or a grandmother that gets it.
Yeah, okay. The Super is on the move.
Yeah, I can't see his tail. We've got China Eastern. Oh, yeah,
should
there
be
he is.
coming around the corner of the International any moment.
Yep, and we've got China Eastern, or Shanghai Airlines as they like to be called, pushing back as well. All right, so this is the last ever built A380.
Yep. Serial number 272.
272.
Turkish 169 Heavy, ready for departure.
Turkish 169 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, Turkish 169 Niner.
Turkish 169, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Turkish 169.
Turkish is lining up on down at Kilo.
Yep. Heading back to Singapore and then on to Istanbul.
Yep. Fairly new unit too. He was 1 year old last November.
Okay, that's pretty new, yeah.
Is it just me or has that wind died down?
It's up and down. Oh, we've got Camper Queen in the chat.
Oh, g'day. How's that ankle of yours going, or foot?
I think it was ankle, yeah.
Yeah, ankle, remember? Those poles keep wrecking your focus.
And the low light onto a white surface of the aircraft. So that was just the aircraft it was struggling to keep focus on. There we go. Up and away for Turkish.
So good evening, I'm at 43 Papa Super ready for departure.
Numbers 1354 Super Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
I don't know if you I'm at 43 Papa.
Well, we're about to have a super head out. We've also got a Jetstar 320 going to Darwin. Looks like he's coming out to play too.
Numbers 43 Papa, expedite the lineup please, traffic 7 mile final.
Oh.
Huh?
Our inbound 380 is maybe 5 minutes out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
6 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just north of Werribee on base.
MS 43 Papa, no delay departing, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, traffic 6 mile final, runway 34, clear to
Ooh, you've been told to move it, boy.
Yeah, get out of here. Well, what's coming in is a little 320.
Yeah, you're going to want some space there, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, turn and burn.
Jetstar 533, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Melbourne Tower, just 678 ready.
The traffic 7 is Melbourne Tower.
Pete was asking, do we change our white balance for night photography?
You know, I don't think I have. Might go have a play with that in a sec. Did we get glow on the 380s?
I don't remember ever seeing it.
Yeah, not really seeing anything there.
All right, we've got a new ATIS. Moderate turbulence forecast below 3,000 feet.
Oh.
Winds 320 to 020 at 10. Jetstar 533 with the 320 is coming in from Sydney.
Lining up runway 34, just 678.
And Jetstar 678 with the 320 is heading off to Darwin. Right, we've got Shanghai with Shanghai 740 off to Shanghai is wandering down, I think it's Alpha. No, yeah, Alpha. He's going to be a full length.
Number 62 Super Melbourne Tower, copy Charlie. Jetstar 678, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, yes, 678.
It would appear we have another 380 overhead somewhere too. As it's not Melbourne bound, I'm guessing it might be the New Zealand one.
Sounds likely, yeah.
I'll turn off the filter for a minute and see what it... No, 417, Sydney to Dubai.
Ah.
Tower, good evening, 740. We are ready.
Charlie 740 heading Melbourne Tower. Airbus 62 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, and then
Jetstar 678, contact departures.
departures, just 678.
Okay, this inbound 380 is one of the later ones too. 232's the serial.
All right, so one out, one in.
Yep.
Pretty quick succession too. Normally they're about half an hour apart, aren't they?
Generally, but not tonight. Well, remember this one's 20 minutes early also.
Well, that would do it, eh? Coming to join me for this landing, are you?
Yeah. Just stretch the legs a little. And there go the reverses. Seems like setting the modem up there's helped.
Oh, very much so, yes. Yeah, we're pretty much down to no drops. buttered that, yes, boots and all, very much they did, didn't they?
355 okay, Charlie, then contact ground 121.7. Good night.
Charlie, ground 121.7. Bye-bye, good night.
China
What
Eastern
else have we
740
got?
line up.
Today that supports flat Earth.
I don't have him up on flight radar.
He's been sitting there a
China
while.
Eastern 740, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. 10 Eastern 740.
Oh, there he is, just came back. He's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. And he's 6.5 years old. Looks like he pushed back early because he was only scheduled to push back at 9:30. And it's 9:34, so it's taken him more than 4 minutes to get down there.
Yeah, and he's been waiting.
Yeah.
That's all right, nothing like leaving early. It's unusual.
As long as you got everyone on board, I suppose, yeah.
Corner 705 Melbourne Tower. China Eastern 740, contact departure.
Contact departure 10 Eastern 740, good day.
Can you mute me for a minute?
Uh, 705, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Alright, 34, clear land, 705.
Tell you what, those freight container things are loud, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they can be pretty loud.
The Singer cargo has been in for probably an hour or more.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just Neil asked.
Ah.
Yeah, Steve, we know about Vatic. picked up them half an hour ago. Oh, Tim, Xanadu has now decided where it's going.
Oh, about time.
Yeah, Kuala Lumpur, of course.
Oh, of course.
Now, he's due to push back in about 5-7 minutes. And Scooter up.
Ah, Scooter's Pokemon livery heading out.
Yes. He's due out 8 minutes ago.
What a surprise. Scoot's running late.
That's Qantas 705 in from Cairns.
Linda 175 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Oh, there's our Scoot Pokemon.
Yep. Okay, mini flyers, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they are or if they've gone to bed yet. They certainly don't want to be up to disrupt the Easter Bunny.
Wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, moving to 125.
Right. You got Baddock on very short final there, Tim.
Is that who that is it?
Yep.
All right. What do we got? 330?
300 variant.
Very nice.
11 years old last November, so not that old for a 330.
No, compared to some of Qantas's ones. They should almost be going for their age pension. Well, I guess they are converting some to freight, and that is equivalent, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Did I see a bit of fluff then?
You might have. The screen you're looking at is bigger than mine, so...
Yeah, on the monitor, well, I'm not sure. I'm realising the resolution on that monitor isn't as good as the rest.
No, but it's a filming monitor, so it's not meant to be high res.
Oh yeah. So, but I'm just not sure whether I saw a flash of it or not. Stop. Is he making the rapid?
No, he's going to make echo.
Contact 121 decimal 7.
1217, 1 into 175.
There we go. We'll go straight from one aircraft to another.
Now, has this got the same on both sides?
No.
No, it doesn't.
We have got another Pikachu there. Oh no, it might be this side duck as well. Yeah, no, okay, I think it is. Yeah, it is the same on both sides.
Okay. Miss C from Dale. Miss C gives the official thumbs up on Pokemon. Yeah, I think there's a lot of younger ones that do that. And in plain sight, he wishes that the Star Wars All Nippon Airlines would come to Australia.
I think it's come to Sydney, hasn't it? Actually, no, I think it might be set up as a domestic aircraft. I don't know. I'm not that well versed in ANA. We don't get ANA down here, so...
Right, King Kong, this is Scoot, the low-cost airline that flies out in and out of Singapore. The Pokemon. They're known for having some very interesting paint jobs. Auckland's Flight Radar, he bought the model version of this bad boy from the aircraft model store a couple of weeks ago. Has it been pre-painted, or have you got to paint or decal it? That'd be a hell of a decal. Okay, Kenny has come up and said that he doesn't think the third Pokemon is on the other side. They're also in a different order on this side.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't tell the difference.
Lachlan's saying, no, it's pre-painted and all, and everything. It looks insane.
Ah, cool. Ray Rose just said that Tim saw the R2D2 787 in Sydney.
Ah, yeah, another reason why Sydney's so much awesome. He's so awesome. It was we had a great time up there.
Yeah, well, as you know, I review all our streams.
Yes.
And I'm on our last one on the Wednesday now.
Oh, yeah.
And A lot of awesome memories doing them.
Wonder if I need to load all the gear up in the truck if I end up heading up to Brisbane.
Could be.
Don't know where on earth I'd stream from with that monstrosity, but somehow don't think I'll get that into P3.
No, you could always park outside somewhere and maybe have a scissor lift.
Alright, here we go. Scooter Pokemon heading back to Singapore. Is this one a -8 or a -9?
It is a -9 Dreamliner.
I was thinking it looked a little bit longer.
Velocity 692, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
I missed the start of that.
What's that?
But Craig put up a thing. Did you see that a rabbit took out a jet engine yesterday in the States?
No.
No, didn't hear about that. And Canberra Queen says they average 5 rabbit strikes a year.
Yeah, okay.
That'd be like having an engine chew a chicken.
Scratch, 25 contact departure.
Al, if I do end up bringing the gear up and streaming in Brisbane and or Sydney, I'll let you know.
Oh, Pete.
What's Pete doing?
Rabbit took out a plane engine in the USA. It was a hairline fracture.
That's all I can say.
Okay. Mitch apparently heard about it. It was a United 737 and sucked into an engine.
Oh dear. Christine Frank is calling you tonight, nearly midnight over there. So,
all right,
good
Christine,
night.
you have a good night. Sleep well, and thank you for joining us. Mac saying hello there, Melbourne Flights. Alan Peters, he's greeting everyone.
Good evening.
I don't think we've greeted him yet, so Macca, g'day.
That's a very noisy Velocity.
Yeah, it is heading off to Perth.
Nope, coming in from Perth.
Coming in from Perth, sorry, I'm dyslexic. Perth, Melbourne means it's coming our way, doesn't it?
It does. There we
It
go.
does.
Air Asia. Pushed back there into uniform 0.
All right, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Yeah, that was Velocity 692 that just put it in.
Pete's going to have to head off soon also. He's got an early start in the morning. You poor sod having to work Easter morning. I can't talk. I'm torturing 2 of my staff members and making them work tomorrow. I don't think it's torture when they look at the pay packet. Oh dear.
This Xanadu's that all red one, isn't it?
Yes, now
Yeah.
everyone can fly extra long.
Let me zoom out a bit, just see what's coming in, if anything. Cathay just turned final. 777.
Okay, sweet. I'll get round to them in a second.
163, I'll have 34.
Cover 163 Heavy Melbourne Tower.
King Kong's asking, is it double time tomorrow or triple time?
In between, double time and a half, actually.
Tower Tower, good evening, like helicopter, Hems 5, we need a lot 1,500.
Hems 5, Melbourne Tower, Melbourne QNH 100.
What's up?
Alan Peters, good night, Pete, in plain sight. Leave the desk right way up on departure, please. Okay, in plain sight. Will do, Alan Peters. Throws desk chair out the window instead.
Oh, goodness. You two.
At your 1 o'clock 5 miles. They will track northbound and to the west on the upwind and off runway from
Good night, Pete.
Wind is 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Oh, Megatha, you guys missed Pokemon Scoot about 5 minutes ago. Apparently they were getting the mini flyers ready for bed. So maybe scroll back 5 minutes.
5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, they have already departed.
Hems 5, track now for the 16 threshold and the rest of the water.
Yeah, I'm laughing at the same thing.
I mean, we've got to have a bit of fun, don't we? I mean, really, who wants to watch planes or not? I mean, good night. Yeah, good night, Peter. You can leave now. Oh, dear. All right. Cathay, what are we, a tripler or a 350?
Triple 7,
Triple out of 9?
300 series. And of course, it's an extended range version.
Yeah. Mr. Perry, yeah, ATC sounded pretty good tonight. You're saying very clear.
Boots and all, good night. Got an early start tomorrow. Well, good night, Boots. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in and enjoying the show, hopefully.
Oh, we're halfway through our sub thing. We're at 54.50.
We're only 4 likes away from our like goal too.
Yeah.
So again, we'll say if you're new to the channel and haven't subbed, we'd appreciate a sub. If you haven't yet liked the show, let's smash through that 300 like goal tonight, hey?
That looked to be a fairly smooth touchdown.
We're going to make a rapids.
Contact ground 121, that's the more southern, good night.
1217, vacate at Cathay 163.
Not a bad effort to pull that much metal up for the rapids.
Yep. Okay, Vietjet is maybe 10 minutes out.
All right. There's our 300 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Ah, lovely. Thank you, people.
Pete, have a good night, everyone. Remember to hit that like and sub button. Get these guys to 5,500k. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, wow.
Cessna 738, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
I think I might have another sandwich. Can you mute me for a minute?
Yep.
Tower Hems 5 would available. Would like to change category IFR for climb 6,000.
Hems 5, stand by.
Hems 5.
Good evening, Modified.
Confirms flight contact departures on 118.9.
Departures 118.9 at Airbus 5. Thanks for your help, see ya.
It's pretty nice, the weather tonight, actually. It's still quite warm. Wind's died off a little bit at the moment.
Senator 213, line up runway 34.
Clear to line on runway 34, Senator 213.
Alright, King Kong saying it's humid. I wouldn't call it humid. No, it's not humid at the airport tonight, mate.
Senator 213, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Senator 213.
Okay, good night. Hope you have a good one. Alright, Xanadu, or AirAsia, about to head out the door. Hello there. And beep to you too. 330-300 there. 10-year-old. Not bad. All right, here we go. AirAsia. Heading back to KL, I'm assuming? Yep. Yes. All right, about 5 minutes to the next one, Mick reckons.
Senator 213, contact departures.
Further departures, Senator 213, good night.
Good night.
Mr. Edwards gifting us a a silver frequent flyer membership there. Thank you, Dan, for that gifted membership. The support there is awesome. Going to Braden Keep. So, Braden, you've got 1 month silver frequent flyer access. Thank you to Dan Edwards, another great supporter of our channel. You get access to the custom emojis in the chat. Member-only live streams when we get back to doing those. What else? The early access to the travel vlogs when I get more of those up and running. And of course, access to the Discord server for members. So, Dan, thank you so much for your support there, mate. Greatly appreciated.
And having scoffed a sandwich, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, good night, Raymond. Ray Rose heading off for the night.
Good evening, Ray. Hope you have a good one, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a good Easter. All right, Singer Cargo, they're still working on her.
Yeah, and
oh, Dan, what are you doing? Doing another one? Oh, thank you, mate. This one going to Nick M.
yeah, thanks, Dan.
So much like Braden, you've got access to the custom emojis in the chat, early access to travel vlogs, member-only live streams, and of course the Discord server. So you can thank Dan Edwards for your gifted membership there, and we thank Dan for your support, mate. Absolutely
Very much
appreciate it.
so.
You're a legend.
Picture A1 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Right. And what have we got going on here?
Quite a bit by the look of it.
Yeah.
So we've got cows celebrating
4 months as a silver frequent flyer. Well, Cal, thank you for your ongoing support.
Now, I believe that is meant to represent holy cow.
I think you could be right, yeah.
Oh, dear. Thank you very much for your support there, cow. Greatly appreciated.
And Mr. Edwards is back doing things again. Another gift of membership, this time going to Cloud Score. Thank you again, Dan. And Cloud Score gets all of the... Hang on.
All the same access again.
Yeah, sorry, I'm losing track of the chat here. Right, we'll go for the next one.
Yep.
Now we have Aaron gifting a frequent flyer membership also received by GL.
Well, thank you, Aaron. Got a few to get through here, eh?
Oh, hang on.
You guys making us... You're
making us work, Dan.
Another one from Dan.
This time going to Kezar J.
Well, thank you again, Dan.
Hang on, what's happened here? Try that. And again, Aussie Aircraft this time.
Going from Kenny, though.
Yeah.
That one's from Today Network.
Slow down, chat. Next one's from Daniel again. This time going to Birdman.
Oh, hang on. What's going on there? I broke it. Hang on, Dan. Hang on. Have you got it clicked on at the moment?
I should have.
There it is. All right. I think you must have double-clicked it by accident. So, Dan, another one. Who'd that one go to?
Birdman.
Birdman. All right.
Now, next we have a anniversary chat from Dale. Been a silver frequent flyer for 3 months. Thank you for the ongoing support there, Dale. And he's saying, holy cow, here too. 3 months. Pleasure to be with you all.
I appreciate it, one and all. Thank you.
Right, is that the last one?
I don't know. I don't think so.
because I'm frozen up again now.
All right, and we'll come back to you all in a moment. Got Vietjet dropping in.
Yep, that's the 330-300 from Ho Chi Minh City.
No tail light, unfortunately.
Yeah, well,
Is this a special livery or standard? Looks like a standard.
just says stand. It doesn't say anything, so I'm assuming standard.
Yeah.
Chester 475 Melbourne Tower.
We've got Green Machine coming out to play again.
Hang on. I unfroze it by hitting the clear button.
Oh, okay.
So we've got the next one coming. Dean Stalker gifting a silver membership to Conan. Dean, thank you very much for your generosity there. And Conan will have 1 month in the Silver Frequent Flyer Lounge, giving him the access to custom emojis, Discord server, early access to travel vlogs and any member streams that we do.
All right, keep scrolling.
Yeah, I know.
They're keeping you busy.
They are.
Chester 475, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots.
There we are, next one.
Clear to land.
Hayden from Melbourne Flights gifting a membership there to Stephen Goldsworthy. And you'll receive all the benefits I listed before. So thank you very much, Hayden.
All right, next one.
Next one down. Another anniversary one from Chilikuma. Silver Frequent Flyer for 2 months. And his comment is, oops, me too.
Nice. Thank you very much, Chilikuma.
Yeah, thanks for the ongoing support there, mate. Oh, hang on, what have we got here? Okay.
Mr. Edwards dropping in a $2 super chat there. No message, but again, message received loud and clear. Thank you very much, everyone, for your great support tonight. It's been absolutely awesome. You're keeping Mick busy.
You're wearing out my index finger.
I guess we could make it easier. We could have got you to go the fan funding tab.
Yeah.
Might have been easier.
But I miss out the rest. Oh, what do we got here?
Heather B sent a tip and said, "Thanks one and all for a great stream."
Oh, thank you, Heather.
Heather, thank you very much.
For the
$10 tip.
$10 tip, yes. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the support there. Everyone's been absolutely phenomenal tonight. Even just tuning in, guys. That's all we expect. You know, is people to come and have a look.
Maybe get into the chat and have a bit of entertainment for yourselves. Because we're certainly having fun and enjoying what we're doing.
Absolutely. And seeing so many people in the show tonight just reinvigorates the drive to improve the show.
All right, that's Jetstar 475 in from Newcastle, mate, with a 320.
We're always trying to work to make the show better for you guys.
Line up from 834. Line up on 834.
Oh, they're keeping you busy again, Mick.
Yeah, our green machine is taking off at Juliet.
Yep.
Yeah, you can keep me busy, but I'm not getting anywhere.
Getting 1264, runway 34,
where are we? Right.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Now, there we go. Dean Stalker been a bronze frequent flyer for 2 months and has a comment of when in Rome. Lol.
Thank you, Dean.
Thank you for the support there, Dean. We really do appreciate it. What else have we got here? Oh dear. When you're ready. YPPH plane guy, young Mitch, is saying, holy cow, with a $2 super chat.
Thank you, Mitch.
Thanks, Mitch. Here's our two women dream time, and they are heading off to Brisbane.
Heading back to Brizzy.
But everyone, thank you so much for the support with these.
780, wind 010 degrees at 8 knots.
You've all been epic support tonight.
Hamish McCourt is a late arrival in the chat. Melbourne Flyer. Hi guys, how are you all doing?
We're doing well, mate.
Yeah.
No such thing as late, is there, though, Mick?
Nah.
But yeah,
well, late is the other side of midnight. We're not there yet.
True, true. Melbourne Fly, you two should already know how cheeky us mods can be. Oh, Mr. Hayden, we very much know how cheeky you are.
And love it.
That's there's something we changed from today's show on is Mick now pulls up the chats and then I push a button and it all synchronizes lovely. So we've taken some learnings.
Yeah, and we've got to do something about this.
Yeah, we're going to get Mick a better computer for that for the next show, I think.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking if I can get it to work properly, I've got an older Microsoft Surface tab. Might be good just for that. Its problem was the charger port, though. It was one of the early days magnetic chargers.
Oh, right.
Yeah. All right, who we got dropping in here? Qantas.
That's the Perth service, Qantas 780.
The cram box. Cram bus.
Squash box.
Squash box, that's the one.
Is that the 320 being noisy?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, he's still up there. Oh, Hamish has a good excuse for being late.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry I couldn't join earlier. I was just out in the city celebrating my 18th birthday.
Oh, happy 18th birthday,
happy
Hamish.
birthday, young man.
Hope you had a lovely celebration.
Kow's asking whether that Surface of yours has access to wireless charging.
No, I don't think so.
I think it's a little too old for that.
No, we're talking a 10-year-old. We're talking a 10 plus year old Microsoft Surface Pro 2.
And what do we do with it?
Ms. Laura, thank you so much
again
for Mick's computer. Thank you, Laura.
Yeah, there is actually a plan to update this at some stage, but it's not the priority. The priority is more quality of the stream.
Which we are working well towards. I purchased the first piece of the puzzle for the next upgrade last night. That one will be work in progress, and we're not going to bring it to you guys until we know it's going to work.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, first piece of that puzzle was started last night. But I think it'll be a little while till we're using it on the show.
Well, I've got to teach you some programming.
Yeah, I've been playing with the with that Tinkercad that you were talking to me about. And
we can do better than that.
Gotten the hang on that one, so.
Yeah, let's just start.
All right, who's our next arrival?
Jetstar 712, 320 in from Hobart. But Laura, once again, thank you is just so inadequate. But what else can we say? When are we doing our next one, Tim?
Definitely not Tuesday. Megatha is out in the town on Tuesday
Well,
with your other daughter.
Oh, Lord.
I know. You put those two
I'm going to
together.
stay at home and lock the doors. Well, let me see what the weather's going to be like. Wednesday looks possible. 24, no rain, but a cold night.
Cold
So to
night?
rug up.
What sort of temps are we talking?
11.
Oh, that's going to be chilly.
Yeah, might be time for the long johns, but no rain forecast.
Okay.
So, what do you think? Maybe we try for a Wednesday?
Yeah, we'll try for Wednesday. We'll see how we go.
All right. Now, let me try and clear this chat.
44, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Apparently Hamish went to Steakhouse for dinner.
Ah.
Chilikuma was saying, I remember being randomly invited to the launch of the original Surface up in Sydney, and all the food was vegan sushi. Pass.
Yeah, I'm having to do an F5 refresh.
Megatha, hey, I resemble that remark.
Yeah, I know my daughters.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I see the rear cargo door on our Queen has been buttoned up.
Yeah.
We've still got stairs attached, though. All right, what have we got coming in now? Looks like a Jetstar.
It would be
Neos.
Jetstar 44 from Denpasar with the 21 Neo.
I could tell it was a Neo with the tail. But yeah, Denpasar, it's definitely going to be a 21 Neo. Need to get in touch with Qantas Media about the 321 XLR arriving. See if we can get involved in the arrival somehow. Been to many Qantas events for specialties, so hopefully. Well, this one's had to have its rudder replaced already.
Tim Tam Eater 11 sent a tip and said, "Eat some Tim Tams, Mick. Very healthy for you. Amazing show. Guess who I am for another Super Mick."
Thank you.
Not a problem, Mitch.
Yeah, I was going to go Mitch as well.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for that generous support there, Tim Tam Eater 11, aka Mitch.
Wonder what was up with his rudder.
Yeah, not sure.
It certainly looks a bit odd.
Well, these things happen. They have to get replaced periodically.
Yeah. All right, Neil Perry's out the door for the evening.
Good evening, Neil. Cow, no, I think the arrival will probably be into Sydney. I'm going to have a good guess at that.
Yeah. Okay, and you have a good night, Neil. We'll catch up soon.
Yeah, thanks for being part of the show again.
Penny, yes, you did miss Emirates, unfortunately. Both in and out have happened already, both of the 380s.
Yeah, we will have the tripler going out soon, though.
Yep. Win Huang is saying g'day or hello.
Ah, g'day.
I saw.
Henry, yum, Pepsi Max goes down well there. Yes, it does, mate. It very much does. That's what keeps me fueled. No Pepsi Max equals a conked out Tim.
Oh dear. That'll be Tim cracking the can.
Plus 246 Melbourne Tower.
Seeing as I'm out of coffee, I'm drinking a Powerade.
Ah. How'd you run out of coffee?
Totally not. Mitch sent a tip and said, "This is a prize for guessing someone. Maybe right, maybe wrong. Don't want to admit defeat. Thanks again."
Thank you, not Mitch, but Mitch.
Oh boy. Oh, and another one. Melbourne flights, Hayden. Megatha has my permission to yell at you two for that remark. With a $5 super chat. Well, thank you there, Hayden. But yeah, I am at an age where I don't care if people yell at me.
No, and Megatha and I have the relationship that it's not something you should yell at me over. We very rarely yell. We yell more at the children than we do at each other. It's usually because the children won't listen, though. The only way to get their attention is to yell. Like when Miss 4 asks you to check the letterbox for the 4th time today and you tell her there's been no mail since before yesterday.
46
And
36
that battery just died.
34, clear to land.
34 clear to land, velocity 246.
Yeah.
Henry, don't yell at the poor kiddies. They ain't poor kiddies, mate.
They are junior tornadoes, that pair.
They only get yelled at when it's appropriate. We're not yelly parents.
Oh, Penny M's back with us. Not to jinx myself, quiet night at work so I can watch here for a little while.
Ah, you've done it now. You've said the Q word. Not sure what industry you work in, Penny, but in a lot of industries, the Q word is what gets you in trouble. That's what kicks the night off usually.
Right, coming in is velocity 246 from Adelaide with a 737.
Ah, good old wine run. Is that a max or?
No,
Just some nice.
next one's a max.
What's the next one?
Velocity 754 from Coolangatta.
Ah.
He's just coming off downwind onto base now. Let me... When you're ready there, Tim. Flyboy has done a 10 QAR. I'm not sure what denomination that is. Super chat. Could we please see the Qatari landing today? Yes, if it's...
Yeah, it's on the way in.
If it's coming, we're going to see it.
I'm going to go with QAR being, apologies here, but the Qatari currency.
Yeah, I get that, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, let's go find out.
And our Qatari tripler is just outbound from Castlemaine. So,
It's a Qatari Rial.
right.
Riyal.
Okay. Well, there we go. I learned something tonight. Okay, we have next one in will be our Max 8 from Coolangatta, velocity 754. Then we'll have Qantas 625 from Brisbane, followed by Cebu 330-900 from Manila, and our Qatar tripler, the 25 years of excellence sticker on it, in from Doha.
Alrighty. Megatha, the reason why you're meant to be shouty is for the comments that your dad made about you and your sister going out on the town next week.
54, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, I think we might take this opportunity to thank our awesome moderators, Alan, Neil, Carolyn, Kenny, Melbourne Flights, Hayden, Megatha, and YPPH Plane Guy, Mitch. Thank you all for the work you guys do behind the scenes, helping keep the chat flowing and moderated so that we keep it family friendly. We've also included on this page, if you'd like to follow us on Facebook or on Insta, there's the QR codes there, and if you would like to support the channel with less fees through the PayPal or through the Stream Elements tip line there, the QR code on the right-hand side should take you to that one. But massive thank you to our moderators for all the hard work you guys put in. You show up nearly every show. And yeah, without the show, we wouldn't be able to have such a chat running.
They do awesome work.
Yeah.
They do.
Now, Penny M is really enticing the gods here, because she's an ICU nurse, and she said the Q word.
Wow.
She's like, yes, we're a very superstitious bunch. Yes, I have heard that nurses or medical staff in general do not say the Q word.
They'll try not to.
Yes.
Just a quick one there. Daniel Edwards mentioned, I see Malaysia will be very busy from August. Yes.
Yeah, we're getting a third daily flight. Yeah. Although, I found this insane. Apparently, Brisbane is just getting Malaysian back after COVID.
Yeah.
We get them 3 times a day, and they're only just getting them back. What? Mind blown.
Well, it's just what the traffic.
Yeah. Hamish McCourt asking, any Temu airplanes coming in?
We haven't seen anything. I'm just scrolling out now to have a look.
Yeah, no, we don't believe there's going to be any other freight aside from...
I'm not seeing any freight.
Yeah, the Singapore Queen's our only freight that'll be heading out soon. Heading back to Singapore, I believe.
Yep.
Right, this is our Max 8 in from the Gold Coast, Coolangatta.
Yep.
The half Queensland, half New South Wales airport.
All right, our Ranger jet
Oh, yeah.
is almost to the South Australian border.
South Oz Vic.
South Oz West.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm like, jeepers, that's made up some time. Still, that's not too bad.
A ground speed of 570 knots, so he's travelling.
Oh, yeah.
Now due in at 12:29.
I reckon we'll be here for it.
when you're ready. Want to welcome Flyboy to the Bronze Frequent Flyer Group.
Thank you, Flyboy.
As a member, you'll gain access to all the custom emojis that we have. The Discord server, there's a link on the description, isn't there?
In the channel description where the links are, there's a link there. There's also a post in the channel post on YouTube.
Right, good. Also, any travel blogs that Tim puts up, and you'll get early access to the travel blogs.
Yep.
And we'll also, if we do any member streams, you'll be part of that. I don't know why, for so many months, we never mentioned the Discord server.
Yeah, I think Discord's not in the front of my brain, so I'm not super active. I've been trying to be a little bit more on it lately. Hayden's off for the night. Thank you very much for being here,
good night,
Hayden.
mate.
Thank you for your support by being a mod, as well as your gifts and super chats.
Yeah, look, I am covering the whole country. I don't see any freight moving.
Look, not overly surprised. One, it's Easter. Two, it's a Saturday. We don't generally get a lot of freight on Saturdays. Daniel, that was the airline that came in with Scoot. That was, with Pokemon, that was Scoot. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'm going to reset our safe shot.
No, who was the other airline that came into Melbourne Airport with a Pokemon livery?
The other. I didn't know. Has there been another? I know the other airline that has it is ANA. Does JAL have one? I don't know. JAL might have one.
Henry says ANA.
I didn't think JAL had one.
Tassie Devil 79 put up a question there, Tim.
Sorry, one sec. Doing a day trip with my son from Launceston on May
31st.
Any chance you guys will be streaming that morning, early afternoon? I have to have a look and see what day that is.
I'm pulling it up.
I'm actually having a look at the calendar now.
May 31 is a Saturday.
Possibly. Look, best if you can reach out on either Insta or Facebook and shoot us a message.
Yeah, somebody asked. Our next one in is Qantas 625 coming in from Brisbane.
How far out are we?
Keilor East.
Oh, okay, so still a while.
A few moments.
Oh, no, I was on the other one, the downwind. Who's downwind?
Qatar.
That's Qatari.
Yep.
Perfect.
And then Cebu is on base.
Oh, yep. Nice.
All right, Charlie Coomer's off for the night, so good night, mate. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one, mate.
Shall do, yes.
Christie's Creation also is heading off for the night.
Good evening, Christy. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for tuning in.
Henry's saying he has to go. Something's happened. I don't know when I'll be back. Bye-bye. All right, Henry, we'll hopefully catch you soon.
No worries, mate. Take it easy.
You getting the arrival?
Where is it? Nope. I was busy looking at something else. It's all right. It was Qantas 7-3.
Yeah, in from Brisbane. It was...
Garuda. Sorry, Daniel Edwards is saying it was Garuda. What has the other Pokemon? Didn't know Garuda had a Pokemon livery.
Well, with 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
All right, this will be Cebu coming in. They're just coming over the freeway interchange now.
Alrighty.
Mitch is saying, yes, Garuda definitely does have Pokemon on the newer side of things.
Oh, okay.
They arrived in on the 4th of April.
I think Qatar just photobombed our inbound.
I only just made it into the top of frame.
Yeah, it was a little photobomb.
Yeah, it was buttery.
It was pretty decent, eh?
Try 40 November, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Heather B saying 777 just turned final over her place.
Ah, nice.
Try 40 November, sorry, say again. Try 40 November, thank you, continue approach. C3 0 9 wind vacated, contact ground on 121.7. 121.7, we're in the back end.
There you go. Kenny's pulled up. Scoot, ANA and China Airlines all have Pokemon planes that have made it to Melbourne. Okay. There you go.
40 November, wind 350 9 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
All right, Qatari Tripler is about to go over Kilo.
Yep, can see him out there. Won't be long before he's in camera range. Here he is, just poking his landing lights into the top corner of the shot.
Mm-hmm.
I almost reckon we need a third camera that has that shot on 3/4 ops. A long shot. Got to get a better second camera first.
Yeah.
I quite like that zoomed out shot of them coming in though.
Yeah. They're sort of floating their way down.
Yeah. Right, we'll go pick up the action with them a bit closer now. Well, if we've got a Qatari in, that means we shouldn't be too far from a Qatari out.
Yeah, nothing on the field yet.
Does that mean we have 2 Qataris in at the same time? Well, I haven't seen a Qatari around the rest of the field, but I also haven't been setting up for 2-7 arrivals, so I haven't sort of looked over that side.
Ask and you shall receive.
One just popped up.
QTR 9H.
There we go. Changing the guard.
Yep. It literally just popped up then.
Nice. Very nice.
Alright, Queen is on the roll.
There's the 25-year livery there up on the...
Yeah, it's a sticker up on the front.
There you are. Grain train all the way, but...
Wind vacated, contact ground on 121.7.
Alright, Singapore Queen's just down at Kilo now.
You can't really see much of that sticker. Can you?
Give it a sec, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I missed it on the monitor because I was looking at other planes.
Yeah, there's another shot on the monitor for you.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
But no doubt he'll be going to the other side of the terminal again. Actually, I wouldn't be able to see the Qatari tail because we're down one level anyway.
How long till ready?
Emirates 777.
Coming up as well, yeah. What are we? 15 minutes to 11.
Good evening, Singapore 7294 Heavy, fully ready. Singapore 7294 Heavy, Melbourne Tower. Expedite line up runway 34, and runway 34 cleared for takeoff.
There we go, Singapore Queen.
Okay, I'll just bring up the details again. Be 21 years old in July, this unit. And I think we worked out it was dedicated, built as a freighter.
Yeah, you can tell by the bubble on top.
Yeah.
The pass to freight conversions generally have a longer bubble. But here we go.
And you'll have Jetstar 447 from Coolangatta coming in with his older 321 after he goes. After she goes. Woo!
Yes. Now Queen of the Skies. I don't see anywhere near enough of these anymore.
Well, they are getting a bit old, unfortunately.
Some of them anyway. We've got some fairly new 800 variants. We just don't see them in Melbourne that often on our shows anyway. I know we periodically get Atlas.
36 degrees 9 knots, runway 34 cleared to land. Runway 34 cleared to land, Jetstar 447.
We're up at nice and early tonight. Up before Echo.
Not heavily laden.
No, and doing a decent steep climb.
Let's see what they're climbing Good Lord, 2,800 feet a minute.
Singapore 7294, contact departures.
Easing off a little, 2175. 2176, sorry.
There we go.
Just under 2,000 now. Yeah, he seemed to get up and then ease off his rate of climb.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was, once, for a few moments there, he was almost 3,000 feet a minute.
That's a pretty decent climb.
He seems to have settled in around 2,000, 2,200 sort of thing. He's just fluctuating a bit.
There's our Jetstar in from Coolangatta. Is that an older Series 321?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look very long, the 321s. Especially when you put a 321 next to a 319 or a 318.
Yeah. All right, now, out in the eastern suburbs, you've got Qantas 497 in from Sydney, down around Eltham, Templestowe area. Tell you what, he's almost going to come over my place.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. Look at his track.
Oh, yeah.
Little bit to the south of me. I'll leave that turn for you there, but if you can mute this for a minute, I might go visit the facilities.
Yep. All right, where are we? We are 38 subs away from our 5,500. We've got Qatari 9 Hotel, or QR 905, taxiing out. And behind that, Emirates 405, the 777, heading back to Dubai. There's our Qatari. So another 777, 300ER heading out. Heading back to Doha.
down, Qantas 497.
Qantas 497, Melbourne Tower.
And yeah, we should have the Emirates following behind it. Nah, Hamish, mate, you have yourself a great evening. And I'm sure we will see you on the next one. Qatari tripler in the only space we get with no poles.
497 with 360 degrees 9 knots. Runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear land.
And there is our Emirates tripler, also heading down for departure. So 2 triplers back to back going to the Middle East. Got an arrival coming in. Inbound would be Qantas 497 in from Sydney, second last service. Ah, Flyboy, your dad was operating the Qatar inbound. Awesome. I'm glad we were able to cover it for you and for him. We've got his company aircraft going to be departing shortly off 34 from the full length down at Kilo. Mr. Edwards is going to get some snacks. That sounds like a good idea, mate.
Qantas 497 with 360 degrees 10 knots.
497.
Alright, Qantas 497, 737, 800 coming in from Sydney.
Target Emirates 405, heavy ready. Qantas 405, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Andre, you had somebody on the 777 Qatari inbound. Well, Flyboy just up in the chat, his dad was operating the aircraft, so there we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. Got both people covered for the same arrival. Agru, I was out at the T4 car park today. Yeah, it's not a bad spot for plane spotting, eh, mate? It's certainly one of our favourite places to come. All right, there's our outbound Qatari. Hasn't yet called ready.
Okay, Qatari 9 Hotel Heavy, ready for departure.
There we go.
Qatari 9 Hotel Heavy, Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Qatari 9 Hotel.
Oh, Mr. Edwards, some hot chips in the air fryer sounds delicious, though. All right, Qatar Triple R heading out. Yeah, look, Ops Road's good for daytime. Not so good at night because not a lot to. There's a lot of backlighting from the airfield. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I see this netbook has failed again.
Fun. Qatari Triple is just getting ready to boot it out. Already been cleared for takeoff. We're just waiting for him to spool up. Here he goes.
Yep. Missed anything in the chat?
Not particularly. Mr. Edwards is just cooking up some hot chips in the air fryer.
Oh, right.
That's about it. We had Flyboy's dad was actually piloting or was crewing the inbound Qatari.
Ah, right.
And apparently we had, I think it was a brother of Andrew. Or
Hang on, can't hear you.
I can see the glow without even zooming in.
Yeah.
That's a red hot engine.
Wonder if we get the other one.
Hotel, contact departures. Flight Qatari 9 Hotel, good day.
Yep, there it is.
Yep. Awesome.
Oh, with the bank and all. Qatar always does a very early bank out.
Yeah. Oh, Connor Hickey. Happy Easter, Tim and Mick. Well, happy Easter to you too, Connor. And thank you.
Yeah, we had Andre's brother had arrived on that Qatar inbound as well.
Ah, right. So there was a fair bit of interest on it.
Yeah. All right. Now another tripler heading out the door. Emirates.
Yep. I've got him on flight radar there.
They both followed each other down the taxiway.
That was 7 years old last November. And of course heading back to Dubai. Pardon me. Have we got room for any more emojis?
Yes.
Because we still haven't done a engine glow one.
No, I'm not really sure what it's going to look like yet. Well, speaking of engine glow, there it is.
Yep. Get it almost every time on the triplets, don't you?
Yeah, I'd say not as hot though.
G'day, I'm 405.
Might have to start taking notice of it all and just see if it's if there's any correlation with what engines are being used.
All right, there he goes. And time for you to do some work again in the chat there.
Oh, okay. Yes. There we go. James Hamilton has become a gold frequent flyer. Well,
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for your support there, James. Much appreciated. We say that for everyone, but obviously we mean it. Without the support of you people, we wouldn't have half the quality of the show that we do.
No, that's it.
And obviously, longer term, we want to try and make it even better.
216 Melbourne Tower, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway
But,
34, clear to land.
Now, you get access to the custom emojis, of course, the Discord server. Just remember your account on YouTube has to be the same as the one on Discord for it to work properly. Early access to any travel vlogs that Tim puts up, and of course member streams when we do them, which probably isn't as often as we should.
No, we'll try and get one out in the next couple of weeks, but James saying you guys do an amazing job. Well, thank you very much, mate. I'm glad you're...
Tim Tam Eater 11 sent a tip and said, I think you should make a Tim Tam emoji named after me. Definitely appealing for Mick haha.
Yeah, look, we are contemplating. We may very well make that one that was sent through earlier. We very well may make that a into an emoji. Oh, Tim Tamita, thank you for your kind support there.
I love it. Thank you very much.
James Hamilton saying, I don't have Discord, but happy days, just happy to support. Well, thank you very much, mate. If you do change your mind further down the track and decide to get yourself a Discord, then, yeah, you're more than welcome to tune in. Henry, you'll have to wait and see if it was yours or not.
All right. What's this? Jetstar 216, 320 in from Auckland.
Whereabouts? Oh,
fairly close.
Just about to drop it in.
Yeah.
Where was he? Auckland, was he?
Yep. Yeah, it's about to get quiet.
Yeah.
Well, my next closest inbound is 21 minutes away.
Ooh. Did we teleport to Adelaide? Whoops. Did I say that?
Doesn't matter, he's gone.
Sure, he's gone to bed. Nah, look, this...
frequency vacating taxi Tango Alpha, uniform Delta 12.
This is one of the reasons we don't
Standard frequency.
we don't very often do
Alpha, uniform,
weekend
Delta,
evenings
12,
anymore.
star 216.
YPPH plane guy to Henry. Look, my first one wasn't bad. Just please not use the second one of mine.
What, the melting, oozing Tim Tam?
Is that the one on the cheese biscuit?
I think so, yes.
Chocolate paste on Cheds. Love it.
Yeah, not something I think I'm going to try anytime soon.
No. Yeah.
Cheeky Bugger sent a tip and said, you should add a.
You should add a hashtag one more movement emoji.
Yeah, the hashtag killed it.
Yep. Hashtag kills the TTS. Any special characters apparently kills TTS. So, you reckon we should do a hashtag one more movement, hey? Hello, Mr. Justin.
Hello, Justin. How are you, mate?
You good?
Not too bad.
Yeah?
How are you?
Thanks.
What brings you to the airport this time of night?
Probably us.
Seeing that you were live streaming and yeah,
Why not, eh?
wasn't too far away. I was only a few minutes away, so
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, that's all right. You've come at a quiet moment.
Yeah.
There's
we
not
got
a lot moving
nothing
around.
for 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Saturday nights, especially Easter Saturday nights, not particularly busy.
Make that 30 minutes.
What happened?
I don't know. It was 20 minutes. Now it went to 29. Now 27.
Oh, good old flight radar, eh?
Yeah. It's Velocity 92 from Denpasar with a Max 8.
Oh, yep.
And then just over the border, we've got Jetstar 449 is coming from Coolangatta.
Where's our rented jet?
Cafe 178.
Probably in South Australia somewhere
Cafe
by now.
178, delivery.
No,
Good
in the
evening,
Great
Dr.
Australian
We've
Bight.
got for you. We
There
are
he
cleared
is.
to Hong Kong, Kappa 2
Oh, yeah.
Sid. Climbing altitude 5,000 feet. Squawking at 1547, information Quebec, and we're on Bay Delta 18. Cathay 178, thank you. Call me on ground frequency 121.7. When ready, call
we-
back.
We do have a Etihad
Thank you, Cathay 178.
Dash 9 Dreamliner,
The one that's due to arrive at 3:30 in the morning.
244.
I'll leave the gear, I'll take your car, and you can stay. Craig, apologies. I did see your message in the chat there. You said earlier, best engine glow comes from the Rolls-Royce Trent 700s on the A330s due to the more open rear end design.
Yeah.
Took 1-2, Grant. 1-2 requesting the Tower 737.
Oh, yes, I forgot.
1-2, 23, please.
Would you like some Easter eggs?
Oh, can't say no to an Easter egg.
Yeah, have a couple of Easter eggs.
Thank you.
Well, we haven't opened the Tim Tams yet. We probably should.
Approved by
It's always dangerous with Tim Tams, eh?
Sierra, mate. That's approved by Sierra.
Yeah, well,
Sierra, no worries. We'll go Cal first.
I would say that our rented jet will be the last.
Yeah.
Currently 12:30.
Always. He's flying high, isn't he? Like 43,000 feet or
Yep.
something? Yeah, I can see the red line.
Yeah, and what's his speed he doing now? Still 560 knots, so yeah.
He's
He's
moving.
kicking along.
Yeah, this is why weekend evenings is not ideal at Melbourne. Because we don't have freight movements really either, so
He's actually higher than that.
All right, what's he at?
He's at 44,000. There's at 43,000 against the standard barometric pressure.
Oh, okay.
And if it's not, you know, if the pressure's different, it's going to put the altimeter out. But GPS altitude's 44,125.
Poor. All right.
I think they're trying to be astronauts or something.
What
was it? Katy Perry or something?
Yeah, Katy Perry went up into space. Space tourism.
Will become a thing eventually.
Yeah, at the moment, only a thing if you've got enough dollar signs.
At the moment, but in the future, never know.
Yeah.
Flying was originally a expensive thing for most people with money, and now.
True.
Tim Tam Eater 11 sent a tip and said, "Well, I'm offended with the comment, Mick. Why save them?"
Yes. Why save the Tim Tams? I think Tim Tam Eater wants us to get the Tim Tams out.
Give us a moment because
Who's come up at the airport?
Ty has come up there. He's due out in 15 minutes with a 7-year-old 350-900.
All right. Well, that'll be something to keep us occupied. There's not really anything else going on to keep us occupied, is there?
How's your merch going?
Hey?
How's your merch going?
My match?
Merch.
Oh, merch?
Key ring.
Yeah. Oh, the key ring, we've got heaps of those. People don't come to the airport to see us often enough. They got to come up and see us and get key rings off us.
Runway 34, cleared to Singapore via Qatar, flight planned route on the Qatar to departure. Climb via Sid to 5,000. Squawk 1.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
Correction 1, 5.
the clothing merch.
Departure frequency 118.
We are working on rejigging all of that, so...
Cleared Kappa and runway 34. Climb via Sid via 5,000, Kappa 2 departure. Squawk 1506, departure frequency 118.9 Singapore 218.
There we are.
the Tim Tams are coming out.
When ready for pushback.
Call you 1217, Roger Singapore 218.
David Edwards is off for the night. Thank you for
Good night.
tuning in, David.
Good night, mate. Yeah, can you hear this, Mitch?
Mitch is saying, I'll pay you $30 for one.
Come and get it. You can have it for free.
How much?
$30, you reckon? King Kong, we did have merch set up. We're going to rejig it all. Ooh, Tim Tam, thank you.
Cold Tim Tam.
Yes.
We've tried melted.
Yeah, King Kong, we had T-shirts set up, but we got to rejig it all. Aaron saying, I came to visit and I didn't get one, but Claire got one, and so did Lauren. Merch is spending Tim and Mick designing and purchasing materials. Yes, I know, I've got to get off my backside and work on that. As I said to everyone, after Anzac Day, I'll have a lot more time to deal with stuff. Work is absorbing all my time at the moment.
Yeah, he's even got me out in the rain next Friday.
Even I'll be out in the rain on Friday.
Yeah, but you get paid for it.
Salary. So they get paid rain, hail or shine.
Yeah. What thing do you mean, Tim Tam 11, Mick? Cheaper to give you $30 than come and get one for free. Have you ever flown in Australia, Mick? Yeah, quite often, including the Perth-Melbourne red-eye, which I did not enjoy.
Mel Spotter saying, Mick and Tim, what's pushing back? Tie, maybe?
Well, I've got them up, but they're not moving.
Actually, take a play, thank you.
Take 126.
Well, Ty's the only thing that's up at the airport.
Yeah, the only thing I can think that Mel Spotter was talking about was there was a Velocity being towed into one of the Foxtrot bays down the end there, so...
Ah. Daniel Edwards is offering to drop something off to Canberra Queen.
Hot chips, I think it was.
Oh, right, okay. And she says, super, just ring the doorbell when you get here.
Oh, I guess it is, what, 3 hours down the road.
Mm.
Ground, Singapore 218, 218 on Delta 20, request start and push.
Singapore 218, ground bay, Delta 20.
There we go. Got Singapore departing too.
Point Tango 9, tail east.
Delta 20, push
Not
back
up
approach.
yet.
Disconnect point Tango 9.
Well, there's request push and start,
Singapore
so...
218.
The only thing I've got up here is Ty.
All right, well, they're at Delta 20, which I'm pretty sure is the far end, like the furthest away from us you can get. Mick Henry put earlier, shh, you're making me hungry, Mick. Flips desk in hunger. We gotta stop flipping desks, people. They're not cheap.
What did you say, 20?
Delta 20.
Malaysian 128 heavy, stand Delta 7, request push back and start.
Malaysian 128, ground bay, Delta 7, push back.
There we go. We're starting to get busy.
Tango 2.
Got Malaysian requesting pushback as well now.
Push back proof, disconnect line, Tango 2, tail east, Malaysian 128.
YPPH plane guy sent a tip and said, "That is me done for the night, guys. Thanks for an amazing show tonight. I have other things done, so we'll be lurking and chatting a tiny bit. Good evening, guys, and don't stop with the Tim Tams, Mick. As always, see you next time."
Oh, thank you, Mitch.
Good
Much
night,
appreciated.
Mitch. Thank you very much again for the tip. And we love having you in the chat. The interaction is loads of fun.
Yeah, no, you guys certainly make the show flow with your chat.
Runway 34,
Hang on.
land.
Henry's asking me to read a message above about...
Yeah, that's what I said. The stop wrestling on the Tim Tams.
Oh, right. And
Type 452.
The network strikes again.
We will be ready in 5 minutes. Do we have to request new clearance?
Type 462, confirm you have the clearance with the squawk 1513.
Affirm, Type 462.
Type 462, no, that clearance will remain.
52, thank you.
Henry, I got a special from IPS for his finest desks. Had about 100 delivered the other day for free. 99, lol. Love it. Pete, what have you started? Anyway, Justin, how were the Penguins?
Day off today.
Ah.
Didn't go see our penguin friends? That's all right. You doing penguins at the moment, or you doing a lot of penguin runs?
No, pretty much every week, every day.
Oh, really?
Just a day
I think he's getting a bit tired of Phillip Island somehow.
I'm getting that bored that every penguin I see now, I'm giving it a name.
Naming the whole penguin colony, are you?
All 40,000 of them.
Yep, that should keep busy for a while. You're trying to melt these again.
Oh, right.
That's the hot air release.
Yeah.
Mix essentially put the Tim Tams next to the oven. I just looked down, looked at where you'd put it, and I'm like, yeah, that's the hot air outlet for the laptop. We don't want to put them there.
Andy Dolan. Good evening, guys. What time will you guys be at the airport till? I'm working at T2 at the moment and would love to come say hi.
We're probably going to be here for about another hour until the show shuts down, and then it takes us about half an hour to pack up. So,
Yeah, say around 1 a.m.
yeah, 1:15 we'll probably be out of here. So, if you're around, you're welcome to come out.
Henry, no, they're not melted. I keep forgetting there's a port at the side of the flight radar laptop that vents the heat from the unit, and I put them down next to it. And Megatha, you're only meant to melt them via Tim Tam slams.
You didn't tell me about that one coming in.
Didn't even notice it.
Thought we had nothing for half an hour.
092, Bay Delta.
No, sack my
That-
flight
that
radar.
was- That was it.
First flight into Victor,
Oh.
uniform to Bay Delta 2.
Hasn't been 30 minutes.
Victor, uniform, Delta 2. What's the 092?
Yep. Been close.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, folks. Too busy having yarns here that we forgot about it.
Yeah, that was the Max 8 from Denpasar from Velocity 92.
92.
And Henry flipped a desk.
So already got 98 left. All right, Mick, going to mute you for a minute while we get Justin on.
Yeah, sure.
And Singapore 218 heavy request taxi with information Quebec. Singapore 218, taxi via Alpha to holding point Kilo, runway 34. Taxi Alpha, holding point Kilo, runway 34, Singapore
Are you?
218 heavy.
All right, you should be back, Mick.
Traffic
Okay.
should be well ahead, but give birth to Virgin 737.
King
right
Kong's
to
asking,
left
when
on
do you think we
taxiway
can
uniform.
expect a train to the airport?
Wilco,
Couple of years.
to the Virgin on
Yeah.
uniform, Singapore
I'd
218
give it 5 years. What's the schedule like for next week, Melbourne Flyer? Maybe Wednesday?
Yeah, maybe.
Wind 350 degrees 9 knots. Runway 34, cleared to land.
Cow's time to go. Time for Moo to go to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Cow.
Night, Cal. Catch you again on the next one, mate.
Andy said no worries, so might pop up and see us.
Ah, cool.
Wait and see.
Yep. Well, you can't miss us.
I mean, he could actually.
Yeah, I suppose.
We're surrounded by cars. And,
Well, more to the point, I actually noticed it when I went to the bathroom before. It just occurred to me, every second vehicle here is either a ute or an SUV.
yeah. So, yeah, you could quite easily miss this up here.
Ready on tower frequency 120.5.
When ready, 120.
I must admit, I did go to the top tonight
Oh,
for you guys.
you went to level 7 looking for us.
Yep. And then I realised, oh, it's raining, so...
Yeah,
Well, I don't think we've caught any rain, have we?
I don't think any that's come into us. Like I've seen rain in the lights periodically, but nothing's made it in under the canopy. So
I need to do something about power.
for what?
Netbook.
We'll work on that in a minute. We've got Singapore trundling out.
Yep, 350-900 heading off to Singapore. And we've got Thai still up and Malaysia is up. But I think Malaysia's moving.
Can't see them yet, but they're on the other side of the terminal. So
They are. At 1 knot, so I'd say they're being towed.
pushed back still.
Yeah. Gemma D just made it into the Discord server.
Ah, welcome, Gemma.
So, we are ready for push. 462 ground, give way to the Malaysian A380 taxiing eastbound on Tango behind you, then Delta 5, pushback approved, disconnect point Tango 2, tail east.
Pardon me.
Behind, push back
That is
Tango 2, tail east, Thai 432.
the two sides of Scoot.
Oh yeah, they are slightly different.
Yeah, G'day Network sent that across.
Yeah, yeah, we had this one in and out earlier tonight.
Okay, Jetstar 449's just putting it in now. There's a 320.
Double ground, Jetstar 449, Golf 44.
Yep.
Comes from Coolangatta.
Already come to a stop pretty much.
Tango Alpha and Juliet to the bay. Tango Alpha.
Oh, thanks for that, Kenny.
449.
And do you want to try that for power for the network?
462. Confirm that traffic is now clear. Your pushback is approved. Approved, Thai 452.
Yeah.
Malaysia 128 behind the Jetstar A320 opposite direction on Tango. Continue by Alpha to holding point to Kilo runway 34 and call me ready on tower frequency 120.5.
Roger, behind the incoming Jetstar opposite by Alpha to holding point Kilo runway 34. Vehicle Malaysian 128.
Yep.
Well, Henry, you might just need to buy a membership then if you want to come onto Discord.
All right, Malaysia's taxiing.
Take your word for it. Can't see him.
He should be coming around the international any moment.
That's the Jetstar that just came in.
Might take this opportunity to say good evening to everyone. Yeah,
No, welcome.
thank you.
Good to see you out here, mate. And Singer is just turning on to Kilo.
Yeah, well, I can't see any lights out in the sky, so I don't think I'll hold him up for very long. Alright, there's Malaysian coming around.
King Kong, no, we just use a radio scanner.
What's that?
I asked about if there's an app we use to listen to the pilots.
No, look, the apps are generally about 30 seconds delayed as well. So, fortunately, here in Australia, we are allowed to use include the ATC into our YouTube streams. I know.
Okay, our next arrival is the downwind you'll see out to the straight west.
Yep.
Which is velocity 1298 from Cairns. Jimmy, you did the right thing doing that, because if you don't use the YouTube link, you can't get into our Discord. Or you can get to it, but you can't do anything in it.
8 knots, runway 34.
So you did the right thing, right?
Runway 34 cleared for takeoff. Singapore to the 21 ATV.
Yeah, Craig, I've got a project in the works to improve the YMML ATC feeds on Broadcastify and Live ATC and all those.
Cathay 178, speed Delta 18, pushback approved.
It takes time and
point, uniform 0.
time and a bit of money.
Singer seems to have dropped off.
Oh, he's just rolling out now.
Delta 18 and disconnect point uniform 0 till west, Cathay 178.
Oh, that's Cathay pushing as well.
But not up on flight radar. That velocity appears to be the only inbound in the southern half of the state.
Oh, jeepers.
Oh, sorry, there is a Jetstar out near Murchison, Rushworth.
Oh, yep. Sort of up north of Seymour, yeah?
Yeah. About halfway between Seymour and Shepparton.
Yeah.
Malaysian 120 heavy, good evening. Approaching holding point, kilo 34. Malaysian 128 heavy, Melbourne Tower, advise when ready for departure. Ready, Malaysian 128. Malaysian 128, thank you. Line up, runway 34. And up, runway 34, Malaysian 128. Hi, 462, repeat taxi. Time 462, taxi by Tango, hold short Alpha.
I know I'm a noob still at this, but was that an A330?
A350.
A350.
Yeah, so the 350's got the curved wingtips and more of a curved, not curved, but...
At least I knew it was an Airbus.
Yes, yes. It's got more of a pointed nose rather than a bulbous nose. 330, I think we'd say it has more of a bulb on the nose, whereas the 350 is more of a straight down and curves under.
Okay.
And you can tell by the curvy wingtips. If you have a look on mixed ground, if you can see it really. Ooh, that was jerky on the YouTube feed. Can't really see it there, but when Thai comes past, that's another 350, so you'll be able to see the wingtips when it comes past.
Malaysian 128, runway 34.
Cathay has finally come up on its transponder.
Malaysian heading out with a dark starboard tail. That lit up port tail, but their starboard side is dark.
Somebody get them $15,000 for a new light bulb.
Yeah, I think that it's insane. A light bulb for the tail light being 15 grand. I can see why they don't replace them that quickly. But you think about what that bulb's got to endure.
True. You'd think, actually, that they'd use LEDs.
Yeah, well, you'd think so, hey?
Oh, they're more robust than an incandescent.
Oh, yeah. That's why everything new is getting it. Jake Hamilton's there in the chat saying it's a rainy day in Northern Ireland.
1298, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, Jake was here earlier, I thought.
No, that was
462, thank you. Continue by Alpha
James?
2, holding point to Kilo, runway 34.
We've got two. We've got two Hamiltons in our chat.
That's right.
Jake was gifted a membership earlier.
Oh, that could be it.
1298 with 360 degrees 9 and knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land.
All right.
Okay.
Velocity 1298 from Cairns.
Malaysia
Is about,
128, contact departures.
it's halfway up on final.
Got a sniff of glow there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Craig Pitts, have to teach you blokes, it's called the logo light.
Oh, geez, what have I started? I'm a bit worried now.
Nah, I think it's because we call it a tail light.
It lights up the tail, so why wouldn't?
Yeah.
There's some drinks in the esky if you want to, Justin.
Thanks, Mick.
All right, where'd you say this velocity was in from?
Cairns.
Bit of a long haul.
Yep. Yeah, he's been in the air a bit over 3 hours.
So pretty much the equivalent of going to Perth.
Imagine it'll be about the same distance.
Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
From Melbourne, yeah.
Justin, that's the tyre coming past us out the front here now is a 350.
Oh, yep.
So you have a look at the wingtips. For those following on at home, that's what we meant with the wingtips being quite curved, and the front of the aircraft's a lot cleaner.
Yep. I see what you mean.
Melbourne ground, velocity 1298, full day,
Edward Guthridge is asking what time the flight's
1298,
finished.
Melbourne
Well,
ground.
guess what? Melbourne, they don't.
Yeah, Melbourne they don't, mate.
We do not have a curfew of any sort.
I was reading online, or watching something online recently about the curfew in Sydney,
Yeah.
and a couple of flights, I think from Singapore, occasionally get permission to land early before curfew.
Yeah, they can get dispensation if they need it. They've got to apply for it though. They can't just land.
Like rock up late and go, we need to land.
Yeah, pretty much. If they're in the air and there's no suitable alternative, they essentially, I think, have to declare emergency to be able to break curfew. Otherwise, they've got to apply for dispensation.
Well, remember the Sheps Mountain show we did? We had one came in 20 minutes late.
Yes.
We never did find out about that.
No, the getting dispensations are behind the scenes sort of thing. It's not they call it over the radio and ask for it. They've got to make contact with the federal government, and apparently it goes to a minister or a minister's aide, no doubt.
Right, so
Someone has to get ministerial approval to breach the curfew.
right, so pretty serious.
Yes.
Right.
But the new airport they're building, Greater Western Sydney, will have no curfews.
Sorry.
Craig Pitts is saying they do have leads on the 787s and 350s.
Makes sense on the new generation.
Really expensive to modify older jets, require Australian design, ADs and lots of money for paperwork.
Yes, I've been watching a series of shorts on YouTube about a guy building I can't remember what it is. But it's a little experimental bush plane in the States. And he said a couple of times there that being an experimental, he can modify parts. But if he bought like a Cessna 172 or something, he can't just decide, oh, I want to crop this, or I want to modify this. He has to go through full approvals. Being experimental though, if he wants to change anything on the aircraft, he can, because it's an experimental type.
Oh, good. Melbourne, Henry saying for a latch on the overhead bins, it's $1,500 to $1,600 each.
Wouldn't surprise me. All right, tie rolling out. Heading back to Bangkok. Nicely lit up A350 with a logo light that works.
Have to remember that. Airworthiness directive, yeah, of course.
Contact departures.
Departure, type 462, goodbye.
See ya.
All right, we've got Cathay on taxi there. 777 heading back to Hong Kong.
Yep. Oh, what else have we got up there? Just disappeared anyway. That Guangzhou and Shenzhen are still 5 and 5 both.
For delay index?
For airport disruptions.
Jeez.
I don't think it's weather.
Must be something going on at the airfield.
But 2 different airfields?
How far apart are they though? What'd you say it was?
Guangzhou and Shenzhen, Z-H-E-N. C-A-N and S-Z-X.
So what was Guangzhou's code?
C-A-N.
They're an hour and a half drive apart. So it could in theory be weather if there's a cell going through the area or something. But for that long.
Guangzhou 120 at 6 knots.
So it's not windy.
Shenzhen 160 at 10 knots.
So it's not windy.
Yeah. Yeah, Craig, I never thought it was weather because the winds have been fairly mild because they're mentioned up on the disruption.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, if anyone's got any intel on it.
On me.
Cathay 178, ready for departure.
Cathay Cathay 178, thank you. Expedite line up runway 34. And runway 34 cleared for takeoff.
Expedite line up runway 34 and runway 34 clear for takeoff, Cathay 178.
Yep, there's something else coming in. So it doesn't want to hang around too long.
That's Jetstar 917 with a 320 from Townsville.
Another long hop.
And they all seem to be coming from northern Queensland tonight.
No, it's just the last couple. Tell you what we haven't seen yet is KSAN.
Qantas 499.
Yeah.
I heard 497 earlier.
Yeah.
No, 499 surely would have had to have left. No. Shouldn't be far out if it's not far, if it is flying tonight. Cathay triple
Not in
rolling.
the air.
Yeah, it mustn't be a 499 tonight.
Okay.
Jetstar 917, when 340 degrees.
Jet for hire is just this side of Adelaide.
Okay.
I think we've just heard the flight from Townsville that was clear to land.
Yep.
Oh, there he is. I can see him coming in now.
Alright, he's just coming over the interchange.
Buses, Cathay 178.
Yep, can see lights.
Not really any glow on the Cathay tonight, a little bit.
No, I haven't seen it on the monitor.
Yeah, not heaps, but...
Okay, Craig saying no more flights from Sydney. John Michael, imagine how funny it would have been if Richie Benno was an air traffic controller.
I do like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. No 499 tonight.
No. Weekend, Easter.
So this is the flight from Townsville.
Yes.
It's the flight from Townsville, yep.
Henry's right. He's just had his snack run completed to the pantry and back. Craig Pitt saying no more flights from Sydney, Sky. Yeah, I know it's after 11, but normally we get 499 as the last one out from Sydney to Melbourne. And
The last one for Qantas anyway.
yeah. So, for some obvious reasons, we've nicknamed it KSAN.
I wonder if we get away with playing a snippet of that without getting ourselves demonetised.
Boeing Jetstar 917, Bay 52.
I have to relook into what the regulations on
And Yankee to the bay.
copyrighted music on YouTube is, how much you can get away with, if you can get away with any.
Take Alpha Yankee to the bay, Jets 917. Have a great Sunday, sir. Thank you, you too.
Time to format.
Heard it. 'Heard it go. 'Ba-ding, 'ba-ding' this time. 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 'Ba-d
G'day.
I'm Andy.
G'day, Mick.
Nick, nice to meet you.
All right, it's Justin.
Nice to meet you, Andy.
Hey Tim, how are you? Good, thank you. Big fans, big fans.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, Henry's in trouble. They caught up with him. Pardon me.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kenny.
Good evening. Future 82 Melbourne, delivery, good evening. To parking data for information, Romeo request
So we've got Jetstar.
Victor, Tango, Sierra. Future 82 from A34, cleared to Victor, Tango, Sierra via Kepper, flight plan route on the Kepper 2 departure. Climb via Situ 5000. Squawk 1425, departure frequency 118.9. Victor, Tango, Sierra via Kepper, flight plan route, Kepper 2. Climb via SID to 5,000 feet, squawk 1425. Departure frequency 118.19, Vietjet 82. Fiji 82, thank you. Call me on ground frequency 121.7 when ready for pushback. Call you 121.7 when ready, Vietjet 82.
Yes, sir. I'll try to organise that.
I didn't get his call sign then. Did you?
No, I missed it.
Oh, well.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Double ground, flight 2.
Take Flight 2, delivery.
Flight 2 requesting a tower 737 from Delta 2 to Echo 1, please. Very long tow.
Take Flight 2, and the tow is approved.
Thank you. Flight 1. Oh, flight 2, sorry.
That was Fiji, was it, Craig? Yeah, I missed the call sign. We got to 65. We got to 65.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Not going to make the 55 tonight, you reckon?
I don't think we'll make 5,500 tonight.
Hit the subscribe button, folks.
That's it.
How's that?
Craig, oh, okay. No worries, mate. No, I was just wondering who was getting the clearance then. Because I'm showing nothing on flight radar on the field.
Was that clearance for pushback, was it?
Yeah. Well, basically his flight plan. Looks like our next one is Jetstar 575, which will be about 10 minutes away. One of the older 321s. I think this is why we don't do a lot of Saturday nights. It gets very quiet towards the end of it.
Mm.
Oh, okay. We've got one more international. Air New Zealand coming in around 12:30. He's running horribly late.
Yeah, it was scheduled at 8:30.
Yeah, and he's now due in at 12:30. The All Black is coming in.
Oh, yeah, fine.
12:30.
Okay.
On the dot.
4 hours late.
That's right.
So what do you think?
Okay. You got anything coming in now, or am I good to keep chatting?
Oh, chat, I was just passing information.
We got Jetstar from Brisbane.
Yeah, 575, he's still a few minutes out.
Northbound, hold short, runway 27, monitor tower.
Runway 34 northbound, hold short runway 27 and monitoring tower. Qatar company.
All right. Justin, I'm leaving you to do any chat for the moment.
Leaving the rookie in charge, okay.
Yeah. It's all right, I want to be social too. Yeah, but where's the rookie?
He's in charge. Wait, Justin to run the show?
Yeah.
A little bit worried now. The boys have left a rookie in charge, but we'll see how we go.
You'll be right. You have a nice chair.
Oh, Troy, you want some? We have
It's alright, it's not priorities.
Grab one.
Fine. I feel embarrassed.
We have multiple packets.
Okay. I trust you. Yeah, we took the instruments in 7, so...
When we are with Jet 82, we are ready for push. Beach 82 ground bay, Delta 4 pushback approved. Disconnect point Sierra 7, tail south. Put startup to put disconnect at Sierra 7, tail south with Jet 82.
Craig, I'll do my best. I don't think I'll touch the camera in case I'll break it, but I'll let the professionals do that. But I definitely can read out the chats and go from there, I suppose. Oh, Craig, it's not that I'm a chicken. I just don't know how to operate the camera, and I don't want to break it.
What do you want to point at?
Nothing much at the moment. It's pretty quiet.
Fairly simple.
That one's locked because you're on that camera at the moment.
Oh, right.
So I have to swap to that camera for refilling the camera.
Oh, that looks pretty simple setup.
Oh, is the other one good to go now? Or?
Yeah, you should be able to press cam 2. Nope, apparently not. Good on me. Yeah, let me get through.
Daniel's saying we've got ViteJet on pushback. ViteJet, yeah.
Yeah.
I formatted, I repositioned it. I didn't reach.
Should I attempt with the camera? Do you want me to attempt with the camera?
There we go if you want.
Cam 2 first.
Oh, so,
Maybe loosen it off a bit for him.
where is he? Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Cool.
Now, what I would suggest, Justin, at the moment, box most of the shot there. This ring that I've got my hand on.
Okay.
All right.
What do you think, guys? Do you want the Vite Jet on?
Nobody's.
Oh, you've got me on. Okay.
Yeah, you're on. Yeah, no one's hassling us, mate.
Jetstar 217, delivery.
Jetstar 217, course 9 departure, squawk 1317, Bay Delta 12.
Jetstar 217, thanks. Call me on ground frequency 121.7 when ready for pushback.
Okay, 117, Jetstar 217.
Car 2 copy from runway 34, enter runway 27 westbound.
Runway 27.
Yeah, Justin from Erin. Nice camera work, Justin. Keep it up.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support. Oops.
Yeah. Going to have another one for you to play with shortly.
Okay.
Yeah. We've got Jetstar 575 with the older A321 from Brisbane. Is currently on base for a 3-4 arrival. If you turn your head and look down to the south, you should see his lights.
Speed 32, taxi by uniform and Alpha to holding point Kilo runway 34 and call me ready on tower frequency 120.5.
Via uniform Alpha holding point runway 34 via Kilo and call you back when ready. Get that 82.
Oops. Oh, he's rolling now. This Vite Jet.
Just a 575, Melbourne Tower. Wind 350 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 34, cleared to land.
Go to camera 2.
Right, yep. Oh, there he is.
And then when you're ready,
Where is he? Where is he?
Delivery, good morning,
There he is.
Cebu 050.
Cebu 050, Melbourne delivery.
Airbus 339 on stand Delta 14, we have Romeo requesting clearance, Manila level 360.
he's a bit far out.
Cebu 050, off runway 34, cleared to Manila via Kepa, flight planned route. On the Kepa to departure. Climb via Situ 5000, squawk 1422. Departure frequency 118.9.
He's too far out.
Yeah, don't worry.
Cebu
We can
050,
wait for a
we're
minute or
clear to
two.
destination via Kepa.
Flight plan, route Kappa 2 departure.
Go
Initial
back to,
climb
you're on
5000,
camera 2,
runway
so
34.
swing around for the moment and pick up this taxiing one.
1189.
Cebu 050, thank you. Call me on ground frequency 121.7 when ready for pushback.
1217, thank you. Cebu 050.
Further back that way. There he is. And just follow him down for the moment. It's a A330-300, and he will be heading back to Saigon as Vietjet 2. All right, if we go to camera 2 and go pick up the inbound now.
050 heavy, we're full ready on Delta 14, requesting pushback and start.
Cebu 050, ground bay, Delta 14. Pushback approved. Disconnect point uniform 0, tail west.
And when you're ready, camera 1.
Pushback, disconnect uniform 10 to tail west. Cebu 050.
Yeah, you got him.
Cebu 050, confirming the disconnect point uniform 0.
The disconnect point is uniform 10, Cebu 050.
Negative, uniform 0, without the 1, just uniform 0.
Okay, correction, it's uniform 0, sorry, Cebu 050.
Vietjet 82, we are ready.
Yeah, we got some of them on this.
Heavy Melbourne Tower, line up.
Anyone else see the fireworks in the background?
The tower, line up on 84, Vietjet 82.
Sorry, folks, about the shoddy camera work.
Oh, no, I'm the one that does shoddy camera work.
Oh, I've just lost him. Bugger.
Jetstar 575 after vacating, take the first right into taxiway Victor.
Oh, don't worry.
And continue to the bay.
You want me to take it? Oh, you're right.
Feel free to take it. I'm happy to watch the chats. And
Well, let's swap over. In fact, swap headsets.
Vietjet 82, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
24, clear for takeoff.
thanks, Craig, for the support. I just see your chats there. Thank you. And yes, I will. I'll probably need a bit more practice.
There we are. He's quite dark, isn't he? And he's just, he's a turn and burn.
Mick, you've read out the details on this, didn't you?
Ground, Malingo 176.
Just in case we didn't, that's Vietjet 82 heading to Ho Chi Minh City.
Oh yeah, because somebody pulled me up because I called it Saigon.
Yes.
Malingo 176.
So heading to Vietnam by the looks of it.
Cartoon Company from runway 27 into runway 34 to the north.
Oop, lost it.
Vietjet 82, contact departures.
Contact departure, Vietjet 82, right?
There we are.
Melinda 176, so from a 34, cleared to Kuala Lumpur via Kepa, flight planned route on the Kepa to
Looks like our next departure is a Cebu Pacific to Manila, to the Philippines.
Walk 1, 4,
Cebu Pacific
3,
050.
frequency 118.9.
If you
Okay, to Kuala Lumpur, flight plan route, Kepa 2 departure. Climb via the sea to 5,000 feet, squawk 1473, and departure frequency 1189. Melinda 176.
Linda 176, thank you. Advise your parking stand.
Delta 6, and with information, Quebec requesting pushback and start.
Linda 176, copy bay Delta 6, pushback approved, disconnect point, Sierra 7, tail south.
So, from Delta 6, clear for pushback. Disconnect point Sierra 7, tail facing
I see what you
south.
mean, Mick. Some of the time with these flights, they pop up on flight radar and then they disappear again.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Well,
Thank you. At the
far
end,
as we
proceed
know,
southbound, obey track approved, and enter runway 27 to the east.
flight radar decides not to cover them if they don't move for a while.
Ah, okay, that sort of explains it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gemma, for the support. Much appreciated.
He's quite dark, isn't he? As far as I know, that's Cebu back there. He's not showing
Lost
him
him
quite
again.
right. Yeah. He'll come up again when he moves.
I do remember, yeah, that this Cebu Pacific flight is heading to Manila in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
That I do remember.
Now, did I see someone else come up there?
Yep. Baltic Air heading to Kuala Lumpur as well.
Baddick's going back too.
Yep.
All right.
Mission to vacate uniform 0.
Type Purple 3, proceed.
Proceeding Type Purple 3.
Ground Cebu 050, request taxi.
Cebu 050.
I think you're out of a job.
Position Cebu 050.
Aaron says, great work, Justin. You should visit more often and take over more.
Absolutely. You should.
Oh, I better not. This is Tim and Mick's baby.
We don't need more camera operators.
Free vacated, good night.
Type Purple 3, good night. Cebu 050, taxi by Alpha to holding point Kilo, runway 34, and call me ready on tower frequency.
Hang on. Who's that pushing back?
120.45.
It's taxi Alpha.
How's your eyesight? Who's that pushing back?
And when ready, 1205 Cebu 050.
There we are.
Oh, that's the Baltic Air I was talking about, Mick.
Batik.
Baltic Air, sorry. I'll pronounce it right. Going to Kuala Lumpur.
Yep.
Yep. So we're looking at around a 1 o'clock finish, 12:30, 1 o'clock finish?
Well, one-ish.
One-ish, yep. Just had a comment asking what time we'll finish, so...
Captain Company.
We're waiting for an interesting little aircraft run by a mob called Rent-A-Jet.
Yes, a few minutes ago there was a comment saying that it was over at MEL.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming not too far away.
Yeah. Be about 30 minutes. Yeah, little.
Colombo, is that right?
Yeah, Berlin, Colombo, Melbourne.
Yeah. What if, we're not sure who it is or someone special.
So I'm assuming the Learjet, when you talk about, it's like a Learjet or something. private jet.
But it's bigger.
Give way to an A330 pushed back behind you at Sierra 7. When the aircraft vacates the disconnect point, your pushback is approved to disconnect point Sierra 7 tail south.
Give way to the A330 pushing back to Sierra 7. Once they're clear, we are clear to push tail south Sierra 7.
So, yeah, this is Batik Air.
No, this is Cebu.
No, Cebu, sorry. Yep, just realised that. Rookie mistake. Daniel was just saying they're 16 minutes away, so I'm assuming that's the renter jet.
Probably. Love the tail on this. Look at the colouring on it.
Yeah, it looks very beautiful, yeah. Good night, Aaron. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, good night, Aaron.
And thanks for the support again, Aaron.
Good night. Your brother yelled good night in case you didn't hear.
Lindo 176, request taxi.
Lindo 176, taxi by uniform and Alpha to holding point Kilo, runway 34, and call me ready on tower frequency 120.5.
Uniform Alpha Kilo for runway 34, and when ready, call you 1205, Malindo 176.
Keep losing the focus here.
I thought I was bad.
Very, very dark. You got to find something well illuminated.
Well, I'm trying to hang on to the tail of it, which is the only thing that's lit up.
That's pretty much the best way to do it. Or the taxiway under it.
Tower, good morning. Cebu 050, ready for departure on holding point runway 34.
Cebu 050 Heavy, Melbourne Tower. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Cebu 050.
Do you want to get his takeoff? He's just been cleared just to take off straight away. Ah, that wouldn't help.
No, that won't help at all.
And that's Batik that's taxiing down. scroll in and click on that one. Yep, it's an A330-900.
3 years old as of September 2021.
So call it 3.5.
On Echo, request across runway 34.
Car 4 on Echo, cross runway 34.
Runway 34, car 4.
Cebu 050, contact departures.
Morning today, Cebu 050.
Melbourne Tower, Marindo 176.
This one is a 330-300, was 11 years old last
Melbourne Tower,
November.
line up runway 34.
And up runway 34, Marindo 176.
Jetstar 217, request taxi with Romeo.
Jetstar 217, taxi via Uniform and Alpha to holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Taxi via Uniform Alpha, Holding Point Juliet, runway 34, Jetstar 217.
Lindo 176, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Marindo 176.
So this is Batik Air flight 176 going to Kuala Lumpur. 11 years.
Yeah, 11 and a half.
11 and a half years, yeah. Yep.
So no longer shiny.
And it's an A330.
I heard Jetstar got cleared there, but I can't see which one's going to go.
It's heading to Auckland, that one.
Which one?
The Jetstar flight that was cleared. It's just come up.
Ah, right. So he'd be up at the International.
Yep.
Right. Oh, yeah, I see him up there. Sorry, Andy?
Half an hour delay.
Yeah.
Yes, it was scheduled at 11:55 for a departure, so that one is running half an hour late. Yep.
Clear for takeoff.
Lindo 176, A-firm, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, Marindo 176.
Justin, you want to scroll out a little bit and see where our rental jet
It
is?
be quicker for you to continue down to holding point Kilo for wake turbulence.
Keep
So
going.
continue by Alpha holding point
Oh,
Kilo,
there it
call
is.
me ready on tower frequency.
Okay, continue on Alpha, Holding Point Kilo, and onto the tower when ready, Jetstar 278.
He's only a few minutes out, that Renajet. I
Yeah.
reckon.
Air New Zealand 4 minutes as well.
Mm-hmm. That was the one from Auckland?
That's correct.
Yep,
Yeah.
correct, yeah, from Auckland. Craig Pitt saying you'll see a good engine glow from this one. Do you reckon he's talking about Batik?
Yeah.
Yep. Three minutes out from Rensajet, apparently. According to
Yeah,
Daniel.
you got the glow coming now already.
Lindo 176, good night.
Yeah.
Not as good as it could have been, but we got a couple of decent sniffs. All right, our little super jets, that flashy light out there, mate. Yep.
That's him there.
And if you scroll out a little, we've got a Air New Zealand coming in too.
Hashtag one more movement.
New Zealand will be in first.
Yeah.
New Zealand will be in first, okay.
Yeah. I can see him now.
New Zealand 129 above and
All
down.
right, and a pinch my seat back.
No, it's 217. Just the 217 tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, so this is a Jetstar flight from Auckland.
No, there's one going out too.
That one's going out. There it is, yeah. A380.
Oh, that's going to Auckland as well, the departure.
Yeah.
Right, that's interesting. So yeah, you've got one Jetstar flight landing and one going out.
Yeah,
Someone from Auckland.
it's a 15-year-old 320-200.
Henry, Tim's back on the camera. He might join us very soon.
New Zealand 129, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 34, cleared to land. Jetstar 217, contact departures. Jetstar 217, good day. See ya.
Pardon me. Yeah, happy Easter, everyone. It's after midnight.
Happy Easter. I'm back.
Okay, you've got Air Kiwi 129 is your next one coming in, mate.
That's the, was it 4-hour delayed Auckland service?
Yep.
So he's been late all day, has he? That's what I hear. That's what I hear there. Late due to late inbound. Yeah, okay. So he's been late all day.
He was 4.5 hours late getting out of Auckland. So he's actually made up half an hour.
That's not bad.
Now this should be an easy one for you to photograph. It's the All Black.
Yeah.
Great timing.
That should be easy, hey?
Yeah.
The black aircraft at night.
Oh, well, we do have the professional at the camera now, so.
I mean, it helps when you jack the ISO up.
It is a 321 Neo, so the light should be bright.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The landing lights are very bright. Yeah, you're getting a bit of rain out there on the field by the look of it. Nothing coming into us, fortunately. Yeah, there's like quite a bit of rain out there.
New Zealand 129, vacated the Foxtrot and taxi via Tango to Bay Delta 7 and no requirements on ground. Okay, thank you Foxtrot, Tango Delta 7 and New Zealand 129, good night. Yep.
Okay, our last aircraft of the day is on base.
All right, our rented jet coming in from Berlin via Colombo.
Yep, FAI Rent-A-Jet. I wonder if he'll go to the international or down to the jet base.
I'd say probably the jet base. We've still got 107 people joining us tonight. Oh, yep, can just see his flashing lights down over Williamstown.
Yep.
I've just spotted him too. Yep.
All right, so you reckon he's our last one, eh?
Oh, there's nothing else close. And the only thing on that's coming up on the ground is the 21 Neo that came in from Auckland. The all black.
Yeah.
The next thing closest to us is half an hour from Cairns and that's
Yeah, he's up to the north.
Yeah, nah. Nah, we'll get this Bombardier Global Express in. 24 years old.
Yeah.
I bet the cabin's not 24 years old, though.
It will have been upgraded once or twice, I reckon.
Once or twice a year.
Coming in from Colombo. Okay.
Yeah.
It originated in Berlin.
Right.
So it's someone who's got a lot of money.
Yes, definitely.
Because a flight like that is not going to be cheap.
No. Definitely way out of my price range that I could afford.
Oh, yeah.
Most Australian prices, price range as well. So, yeah.
It looks like he floated around Germany for a couple of days. Nuremberg to Dresden, Dresden to Berlin, then Berlin, Colombo, Colombo, Melbourne.
Yep, wrong one.
But he is a German registered, so that sort of makes sense. Mel Spotter saying, good morning, Tim and Mick. I'm off to sleep. Catch you boys next time. Thanks for tuning in.
Runway 34, cleared to land.
Hey, good night, mate.
Lachlan's flight radar. Do you reckon old mate would trade a pack of Tim Tams for the jet? No.
Probably not.
I don't think he'd even trade a pack of Tim Tams for a look at the jet. But yeah, bit of coin behind that aircraft there.
I mean, it should be an easier one to photograph. He looks to be nearly all white with a little thin blue stripe.
Yeah, he looks like he'll pretty much be all white.
A 9-hour flight.
Sorry?
Does that mean a 9-hour flight? No.
There.
Up here.
Yeah, that's how long the flight was.
Yeah, so it'd be about 9 hours from Colombo.
9 hours and 15 minutes so far. Right, he's getting brighter.
Wonder what brand of caviar he was served.
Oh, don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, but you love fish so much.
Oh, yeah. Fish loves me so much, you mean?
Yeah.
Loves me so much it likes to kill me.
Daniel Edwards is saying thanks for the stream, guys.
Oh, you're welcome, Dan. Are you heading off or are you waiting for this last one?
What do you reckon, rapid?
Yeah, I'll make the rapid.
D182 bay, Cannon 2 Foxtrot, then taxi by Tango, Alpha and Whiskey to Whiskey 2.
Yep, there we go. Jet base.
Tango, Alpha, Whiskey 2, and it's 6-1.
If I paid all that money for a flight from Colombo, I would want to use the jet base as well.
All right, I think that's
Yeah, I think that'll do us for tonight, guys.
pretty much the end of the night.
And nothing else close by. Nothing else due out for a little while.
I think we'll track this one in, and then we're going to call it a night, guys. Thank you, one and all.
Yep. Appreciate everyone joining us and the lively conversation in the chat.
Thanks for the putting up with my rocky camera work.
Oh, thank
towards the
you.
end.
Thank you for giving me an opportunity to get off for a little bit, Justin. This certainly helps. And you know you're always welcome.
Thank you, guys. Much appreciated.
All right, everyone. Have a lovely night. We shall talk to you all soon.
Take care,
Good night,
everyone.
guys.
Good night.
To the right and then all the way down to the very end, Whiskey to Whiskey 2.